Good morning. How's it going? Van, good morning. Ray, good morning. How are ya? Oh yeah, I have all of these like hollow cores. I like never change anything. Maybe I should. Although hollow cores don't seem to like change stats or anything.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm doing alright, I guess. I just woke up with just like, just the worst back pain. Oh. It took me 3 hours to get out of bed today because my back was just hurting so much. EP. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to do anything.
Latoya Hamilton here. Whatever you need,
Leave everything to me.
Judith Lanster, here to help.
I, the Roaring Lion, will serve you.
You sure are a handful.
So confused. Yeah, so we had the Memorial Park thing.
What's next?
To do a mission.
Objective set.
That's the required one, though. Wait, defeat the monster in Memorial Park and head to the Memorial Park is the same mission. Oh, we did actually have one.
Off we go.
We did actually have a mission over here that we didn't pick up on the board. Yeah, that's right. So this will be the optional one.
Let's see what we've got.
What do you want? Hello, I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game. I'd love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'll be happy to compensate you for your time. Alright. Let's test some kind of mystery solving game. And can I get a normal request for once? Why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? Full body part does have me curious though, sounds like fun. I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Princess in peril, save the kingdom's fair maiden. Kingdom of Edith and Chaos. For his fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from these villains. Collect the three keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Okay. first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek a Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion.
Well, we're on the clock now.
What is the point if you're just going to put a quest marker there?
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Man,
Welcome to Erland, sir.
wanted to do, I wanted to solve some riddles and shit and solve some puzzles, but no, it's just like, here you go, I have a quest marker. Oh, I had to talk to her twice, I see. That mystery solving thingy, Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion manager fits the bill. Doing this mystery solving game thing, set to look for a Mistress Taylor. Not expecting anyone to figure it out that quickly. Why not? I'm indeed the mistress you seek. I'm the royal family's personal tailor. As I have a key, must forget that. Complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. You're way more into this than I was expecting. See what they mean by full body now. Should we get in character ourselves, maybe? Now that I've been finding out idea, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start. Certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams. I simply had to play along. Evidently bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone though? Forgive me, I just can't say. A promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. Alright. Look to the river for your next key where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. Sure. I wonder where the next one could be.
Off we go.
Is it going to be the food stall guy? Huh?
Where'd you next?
Wait. Is it in the train station? Oh, I see. Metal box that ferries passengers underground. Yeah, that makes sense. Bloody hell. Bots are out in full force these days. What is going on? Wow, the train station does actually have an internal model. Alright, give me the next key. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theatre has it on their person. Oh, I wonder who it could be. I mean, the theatre is
Off
the
we go.
cinema, right? And it's this guy. Sober Curious? Unbelievable. I think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. It's so easy. upon catching wind of a plot. Obtained the last key. Alright, now what? None other than Count Iota. Oh, I wonder where it wants us to go. Hello, Frost. How you doing?
Off we go.
How far into this game am I? I just started chapter 3. I'm a couple of hours into chapter 3. But I don't know how far that is. Yes, I've come to save the princess. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Thursday's basically over for you. Only just started for me, but it's basically over already for you. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Alright, who's the princess gonna be? The guy who made the game. Couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess. Wow. I mean, there's a reason I didn't know how long the game was. A reason being, I didn't want to know.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
3,500 for that. Damn. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the Trails games are that long anyway. Hang on, I just need to empty my ashtray. Yeah, most of the Trails games are usually, I think a majority of them are 5 chapters and maybe an epilogue. Or something like that. Occasionally they'll do like a sub-chapter thing, like an intermission type thing, which usually happens after chapter 3 or after chapter 4 or something. They'll do like an intermission chapter, and then they'll do like the final chapter, and then there'll be like an epilogue chapter where, oh, you think it's over, but then it's not quite over, and then it's like, oh, this is the actual final chapter, but it's not called like chapter 6. It's called like epilogue or something. But So I had a relatively good idea that that's how long it was going to be, but I didn't know for sure. And it's the same with
I'll take good care of it.
like, because so far the prologue had Agnes join the team. The chapter 1 had Ferry join the team, and chapter 2 had Aaron join the team. So I just assumed it was going to be like one character joining per chapter, but it looks like it's more likely going to be a couple of characters joining per chapter now. Because I think there's 4 more party members. I think it's 8 total. But no, it's not a huge deal. I mean, it's not like you it's not like you spoiled anything important. Like, generally, I say when it comes to spoilers while I'm playing a game, like gameplay stuff, I'm fine with, relatively fine with gameplay spoilers, I guess. Like, oh, this weapon is good, this weapon is bad, put your points into this stat, it's really good, or, you know, whatever. You know, that kind of stuff I'm okay with. Oh, you're gonna miss this if you don't find this item, yada yada yada. It's story spoilers that I care about, and I wouldn't say that how many chapters are in the game falls under story chapters. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Just don't let it happen again. I'm joking. He's gonna do some art. That book is closed. Oh, the water effects are actually pretty nice. I never really looked into the river before. Am I ever going to see this picture? Probably not. Oh no, not this guy.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
Level 3. Ooh, skull and chain effect, plus 5%. Not bad. Van's finally level 2. Defense plus 10. There.
Banner launched.
Oh yeah, let's go hang out with Renee. Why doesn't he like being called Renee? Change your name and I'll change what I call you. Simple as that. Wow. Which isn't true for me, by the way. Even if people change their name. Like when it comes to Twitch names and stuff, if people change their names on Twitch, which doesn't happen very often to be fair, so it's not something that comes up very often. But generally, if people change their names on Twitch, they change it to something that's at least similar to what it was before. I think the only example of that not being a thing was... Actually, it was Aquila. Aquila changed his name to something completely different. But that's just because his Twitch name wasn't Aquila, despite the fact that that's what he went by on every other platform. And it's the only name I've ever known him to go by. But his name on Twitch was something completely different for some reason. And I pretty much bullied him into changing his name on Twitch. I think the only other example is Ace. Ace changed her name on Twitch to something else. And I was like, why would you do this? Ace's name used to be capitalized. And then she showed up one day and her name was all lowercase. She goes, yeah, I did it specifically to annoy you. And I was like, what the fuck? And then she changed her name to something completely different. But before that, she was just like, one of these days, I'm just going to show up with like alternating capitals and lowercase and it's going to really piss you off. And I was like, yeah, damn right it is. She actually recently, and by recently I mean like yesterday, I think, changed her name back to Ace. And I was like, you didn't have to do that. But apparently she did that. Name is Hubert. Used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. Ah. The Ironblood's out of the picture and the war over. He said he saw the Empire as a lost war. Hubert. Do I know a guy named Hubert? He's a triple agent. Bloody hell. All under the orders of Lecter. Scarecrow. I want to say he was one of the people that was like behind the like uprising in Reverie. I could be wrong. There's also another character I'm thinking of. What the hell is his? He had like blue hair. But he was like Gilbert. That's
I'll be
who I
putting
was
you to
getting him
good
confused
use.
with.
Good use.
Oh, here we go. What do we get? Kincaid's Dex +3, Van's Dex +3. Why does Kincaid need stats? I think he must be a guest character or something at one point, because there's no other reason for him to need stats. Because he's not a full party member.
Banner launched.
Alright, Dingo. What do you got for me? Ooh, car dealership. Oh, Mario. Man, I don't know why we just don't tell her stuff. Like, it would be super useful to have a reporter on our side, you know. So I don't know why he just doesn't, like, help her out from time to time. Is that lady hugging his arm? They're going into a hotel. Such a dick. Like sneaky and stealthy. Yeah, just help her out. Well, I guess technically it would be stalking, wouldn't it? Beauty in suit. Sorry, Dingo. She's a colleague. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Dingo gonna get an award? Yeah, I doubt he's gonna get a Pulitzer. He works for the equivalent of fucking BuzzFeed. Playing Shadow of Mordor. Fuck me, was this game not outside tested? What does that mean? What do you mean, was it outside tested? I think the stiff controls was something that they definitely remedied in the second one. And I don't think the combat's that bad. I actually like the combat in Shadow of Mordor games. Although I don't really know what you mean by unbalanced. The bad copy of Arkham combat? Yeah, but it was supposed to be. That's what they modeled the combat on. It's not going to be as good as Arkham's combat because it's just not.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
What do we get? Oh, strength +5. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the whole point though, right? They throw hordes at you because you're supposed to be like X times stronger than the enemies that you're fighting. So they have to throw hordes at you to balance it that way.
Okay.
See the movie. Fans are ready.
Off we go.
Alright, let's go do a report.
That's how it goes.
We have enough points.
Rank up.
Rank C.
I'll be taking that.
Sprite. Increase healing item range by 10. That doesn't seem particularly good. I think I'm good to go. Should we head over to the park? We best take care of everything that he's doing here before we go. Yeah, I think I'm good. Personally, I think it's a great concept but poor execution. Yeah. I wouldn't... Here's the thing, like, I agree that it's a good concept. I wouldn't necessarily agree that it's poor execution. It's kind of mid-execution. I'd say the game's fine. I didn't personally have too many complaints about it, other than that it was a little bit slow, gameplay-wise. The thing that I always hated about the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War games was just the fact that they copyrighted the Nemesis system and have never used it in anything else ever again. Because the Nemesis system is a really cool idea that now no one else can do, including them, because they just don't use it. And that really sucks. Well, no, because they didn't copyright the name. They copyrighted the mechanics and the concept of it. And not only did they prevent anyone else from being able to use it, but they're also not using it either. And honestly, I feel like if you put a copyright on something and you don't use it for a certain amount of time, it should just lapse, right? Like, you can refile for another copyright or whatever. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to copyright something if you haven't used it for a certain amount of time. And I don't think that it should be a long time either. You know, like how songs and characters and stuff like lapse into public domain or whatever? Isn't it like 60 years or something, or 50 years? Probably longer than that. 100 years? What was it? It needs to be way shorter than that. It needs to be like 10. If you copyright something and you haven't done anything with it in 10 years, it should be fair game. And they copyrighted interactive loading screens. Oh, like the ones that they used to do for Dragon Ball Z games? Like the Budokai games? I remember in Budokai 1, you used to be able to move around the Dragon Radar thing on the loading screens. And then in Budokai 2, I think it was, if you mashed the buttons on the loading screen, it would create more Cybermen and stuff like that. Is that what you're talking about? Oh wow, I didn't realize they copyrighted those. Nintendo copyrighted the loading screen of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so when you fast travel and it shows the map taking you from one point to another, that's copyrighted. What? I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be able to copyright interactive loading screens. That is so unbelievably vague that shouldn't be copyrightable. You know how, like, you can't copyright a color, or you can't copyright most generic words. Like, you can't copyright the word "the," for example. Like, interactive loading screens is just so generic as a concept that you shouldn't be able to copyright that.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Oh, we're not gonna have Agnes for this?
I'm sure you can, but
Uh-oh.
please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the phones are massive in this for some reason. But honestly, so are the, like, NPC weapons. Like, if you see a gun in this game, huge. Like, just a pistol, right? Like, just a handgun. It's massive. It's like the size of someone's head. The thing is, you can say that, right? Fuck you, sue me, the public will side with me. Doesn't matter. The courts will side with them. And you will lose that suit. You will get sued and you will lose. Regardless of whether the public sides with you or not. Wait, Aaron was just about to say what he thinks Agnes's real last name is, and fucking Ferry interrupts. Fuck you, Ferry. I knew there was a reason I didn't like you. Sided with emulators, I think times will be changing. Yeah, but that's a different situation though, isn't it? Watchmen Part 1 trailer is out. I don't even know what that is. Faced a lifetime's worth of danger, that's true. I think the gaming industry is going the same way as the film industry. Loads of money invested and smaller returns, losses over time leads to a crash. Well, the games industry is... it makes more money than the film industry these days. Like, video games is the... I think I heard something the other day. Video games is the most profitable entertainment thing currently, right? Now the problem is that I do agree with you that the gaming industry is going the same way as the film industry, in the sense that the game industry is filled completely with corporate money men, and a lot of the time it comes down to how can we possibly squeeze every last penny out of our customers rather than shall we make a good game. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that the games industry, especially the AAA games industry, is filled with greed. So there's no real way of escaping that, unfortunately. Obviously, that doesn't apply across the board, and there are obviously developers and publishers out there that are very much on the side of the best way to get money out of customers is to make a good game that people actually want to buy. Which, you know, I'm all for that, because I've always been on the side of the best way to make money is to make something that people want to buy. If you make a good game first, you're not really going to have a problem, because a lot of it comes down to goodwill as well, right? Because if you make a good game, people are going to buy the next one. And yeah, you might not make $1 billion selling your first game, but if you make a good enough game, you might make $1 billion on the next one, or the one after that. The thing is, a lot of the bigger companies, a lot of the bigger publishers, a lot of the game studios that are buying up all of the smaller good studios are then gutting them, and they won't make any money from it. I mean, just look at Arcane, right? Arcane had a lot of goodwill from people with stuff like Dishonored and games like that, and then they end up getting bought out by Microsoft, and they have to make a shitter like Redfall. You know, and that is a symptom across the board of the entire games industry. So it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. Will we ever see a core main series Pokemon game where the player character can swim? Maybe. Apex Legends did it. They broke their battle passes from 110 levels into 260 levels, so now you pay 40 instead of 20 for the battle pass, and you can't earn it for free. I knew that was a reason I didn't like Apex Legends. Indie will soon be all that's left making great games. I mean, it's already heading that way. Listen, all I know is I'm looking at this right here, and it says that Arcane made Red. Okay, you click on Arcane Austin, and it brings up Dishonored, Dishonored 2, Prey, Wolfenstein Cyberpilot, Deathloop, Redfall. It all falls under the same thing. It's an Arcane studio that got bought by Microsoft. But that's not the point. I was just using that as an example, right? Studios make bad games, people are shocked when they shut down. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not always the studio's fault, which is the point that the overall point that I was making. The studios will make a good game, and then companies like EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft, Tencent, whatever, will look at those companies and go, oh, hey, they made that really good game. We want that game. So they'll buy the studio, and then they'll make that studio make the game that they want. Like the Microsoft and EA and Ubisoft or whatever want. And when it doesn't succeed, they close the studio. And it's just like, a lot of the time, it's not the studio's fault. They got bought and had to make a game that they were like, where they had to answer to their bosses. And their bosses said, we want this. People don't want to play those games. I mean, just look at Warner Brothers and the Arkham games, right? The Arkham games were fan favorites, beloved by millions, right? The only problem is they looked at Arkham 1, 2, and 3, and even Arkham Origins to a certain degree. I thought Arkham Origins was fine. Apparently it didn't do very well, but I thought it was fine. But yeah, they looked at those games and they said, okay, those games did really well, and everybody loves those games. How can we make more money from those games? And then they release a game like Suicide Squad. And Gotham Knights. Yeah. Suicide Squad was made by a great studio and they wanted to make it not WB Games. So like people blame WB Games, but Rocksteady wanted to make it. Yes, but here's the thing. Has anyone from Rocksteady ever come out and said, yes, we wanted to make a live service game. Yes, we wanted to do a season-based model. Yes, we wanted to do this and this. Because live service to me screams publisher, not developer driven. You expect Rocksteady to shut down by the end of the year? I don't think Rocksteady will shut down. You know, I still haven't got around to playing Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights, like, as a concept, sounded alright. And I've played it a little bit, like I've played it for a couple of hours. The problem is, I just don't see the point of it, you know? It's one of those weird ones. Like the concept of the game sounds really cool. Like a multiplayer, like Bat Family open world game sounds awesome. No idea what happened there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was going to be a live service game, and then everybody was just like, what the fuck are you doing? And they were like, oh yeah, you're right, my bad. So they took out all the live service stuff, but kept all the live service stuff. They kept all of the live service stuff in the game without making the live service stuff easily accessible. And instead it became a grindy, time-consuming mess that nobody wanted to play because it was fucking boring. Now I remember. hey, it's Giordano.
Well,
Because the studios are really just name only now, since most, if not all, even founders in many cases have left the studios. Yeah. The big one, I think, being BioWare, right? That I can think of. Like, BioWare is the big one where, like, oh, we're gonna make a Dragon Age game. Okay, nobody who worked on Dragon Age is actually at the company anymore. Okay, we're gonna make a Mass Effect game. Nobody who worked on Mass Effect is at the company anymore. We're gonna make a Knights of the Old Republic game. Nobody who worked on Knights of the Old Republic is at the company anymore. So yeah, I think most of the like big old game development studios are pretty much just name recognition only at this point. The thing is, a majority of the time, I don't even really look into that stuff. Because for me, a lot of it comes down to, like, I personally don't care who's making a game. I don't care who's making it. I don't care who's publishing it. I don't care whose name is attached to it. If a game looks good, and if a game looks fun, and a game looks like I'll like it, chances are I'll probably play it regardless. Which is why a lot of the time, we were having this conversation a couple of days ago about like people in the industry that I'm not a fan of when we were talking about Kojima, right? Kojima, not a fan. Tim Schafer, not a fan. Peter Molyneux, not a fan. Cliff Bleszinski, not a fan. Because that goes against like my whole thing of I don't care whose name is attached to it. But those people were so front and center when it came to the development of those games that my whole thing of I don't care who's making this game got completely negated. So like by default, I didn't like those people because I don't care about them. I don't want to know who they are. And it's the same with movies as well. Like, I don't care who's in a movie. I don't care who's directing a movie. I don't care which production company is making a movie. If it looks good, I'll watch it. And this has got Renee Zellweger in it, as we talked about yesterday or the day before or whatever. Can't fucking stand her for some reason. Or like 3 people are in a team of 50 to 100 they advertise from the makers of insert game here, but they're the only 3 people. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of these boring games that's flopping as of late all had SBI work on them. I don't know what that means. I look only at the game director and the last game or 2 that the studio have made. Well, the thing is, I don't think that even really factors into it for me very much. Like, because like there are games that I haven't liked that were made by the same studio, right? Like, let's take Elden Ring as an example, right? I've liked every FromSoft game that I've played, but I didn't like Elden Ring. So that's just like everything about Elden Ring says that I should like Elden Ring, but I just didn't. Kojima games are always movie games. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with Kojima the other day. I started playing Death Stranding off stream like a few weeks ago, and I was talking about how Kojima needs to get out of the games industry and he needs to go make a movie or a TV show or something. Because his games are boring as hell to play, but the stories and the characters and the world building and everything, like super interesting, but holy shit, they are not games. The only studios I get excited for when I see a company name now is Atlas and RGG. Yeah, I don't think RGG can do much that I wouldn't be excited for. RGG have a pretty good track record with me, personally, with the Yakuza games and the Judgment games. Fuck no, I don't want Kojima to make a visual novel. Morning, Umbral. How you doing? Yeah, I don't even know what Sweet Baby Ink is, so that's... Is that gonna be another one of those things that I just don't care about? Because it's like... it doesn't matter. Is it going to be the same as like oh, I don't care who's making a game, I don't care who the director is, I don't care who's in it, that kind of thing. Right. So it was one of those like flash in the pan issues thing that people on Twitter were in uproar over for some reason, and then everybody just stopped giving a shit. Got it. There's an entertainment district and we haven't been there yet. Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. It's probably gonna turn out to be part of Ouroboros or some shit. That always seems to happen. Oh, some crazy famous person who was like the best of this thing. Oh yeah, they're in Ouroboros now. I think the same thing happened with Marion Road. She was like some famous person. Something about her that looks familiar? Of course there is. Doesn't look like anyone that I know. Okay, we can go that way. What's this way? Oh. God damn it. Dead end. Oh, wait. If we don't have a magic user, I should probably mix Ferry around a little bit to be a bit more magic based. Let's just get some magic stuff going. 293, 298, 308. Yeah, I guess we'll give her the medal from Agnes. What else does Agnes have? It's equipped. Wait, does Agnes not have a second accessory equipped? Agnes doesn't have a second accessory equipped? Why not? I've been playing this entire time with Agnes only having one accessory. Tells me she's got potential to be a broken character. Possibly. I mean, she is the big arts character, but like even without an arts accessory currently equipped. Oh no, she has a fairy earring, and then the other one was the ATS one. Okay, no, she did have 2 accessories then. She had this one. But because I have another one, it didn't show her as having another one. Okay, no, she did have 2 accessories. But not one that increased her ATS. And even with 2 ATS boosting accessories, Ferry's arts damage is still like 20 less. Which is pretty good.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Although I don't really use magic that often anyway, so... You know, it would have been nice if we'd at least made it a week without this. I mean, to be fair, in Frost's defense, if whatever the name of this company is, had like a proven track record of doing that, then I guess it's technically relevant. Although, probably less relevant to the conversation of the games industry going into the shitter. We were having a discussion about corporate, greedy, fat cats and stuff trying to squeeze every penny out of the games industry and it coming to a crash or whatever. So I will admit that a consulting company, I don't think factors into that discussion very much.
That hits the spot.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Oh, a treasure chest. Okay, where are we going? All the way over there.
Arts attacks advised!
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of! Combat over! Processing data! Look out!
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Gotcha! Don't order me around, you damn brat!
Well, we're off to a good start.
Gotcha!
Activating skill.
Yo.
I'm on the scene.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll play
That
as
was
this guy.
great.
You kick butt, man. Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
What? I definitely dodged.
Takes in and kicks some ass.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Need to remember that you can't.
Assault complete.
Cancel
Collecting data now.
attacks.
This is it.
Attacking
Pulls in
target.
and kicks some ass.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
sharks. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
Here's some extra. Give them your all.
Nice! That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like some good loot.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker! They're down!
Rise and shine, small fry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance!
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Sucker! A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
God damn. I'm so bad at this game.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Get out of here. Here goes.
Now's a good activating skill.
Sucker!
Wait, who's about to get that HP?
You're open.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Let's get to work!
Huh?
Don't mess with me.
Activating skill.
How did that happen?
Gauge limit crushed.
Could really use a nap.
You're in agreement with Colonel. You never see us find him when he's trying to other people and not exactly his. There was a conversation and don't take punch out. That would be nice. You could just like refrain from attacking people. What the hell is that?
Let's get to work!
You know, that's kind of not cool.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Now, let's make the first move.
Won't take long.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
That's what you get.
Yes, you do have
That
a
wasn't
point.
half
I
bad,
have
Eric.
only had to tell Frost to stop doing that. But
Entering battle.
you have to remember, you're not exactly blameless.
Could use a charge
yourself.
attack. This group's pretty
To make it sound like Frost is the only
I'll crush
Now's
all
a good
at
time
once.
to boost.
person that's ever
Pull out all the stops!
crossed the line with that stuff is a little bit disingenuous, I think.
Activating skill.
Now you old fart.
Use a shark boost to get
This'll hurt.
Bolt in your corners.
Activating skill.
But yes, for that very
Nice. Moving on
specific thing,
I'm stronger than ever.
Frost is the only person I've had to tell to stop doing that.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target.
Kick some ass.
Have some more. A chance.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more. Go time.
Activating skill.
Have
You're not
some
gonna
more.
give me the fatal
Light and shine,
lance.
small fry.
Sucker.
Wow.
Ooh, a
What'd you
treasure
expect?
chest.
Roll ring.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Down. Won't take long. Take that, you ass.
Activating skill.
You're down.
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Hit him fast, Fairy. Gotcha.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Now, let's make the first move.
Take that, you ass.
Nope.
Not done yet.
Down one of them out.
Won't take long.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
Oh, I thought I would have placed that.
Now, let's finish the job. Next. Down.
Not done yet.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target. Time for shards. Now's a good time to boost.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Have some more. Gotcha. Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like some good loot.
Well.
and an egg sandwich. A real bacon and egg sandwich, or like a pre-bought one? Like, did you make the? Did you cook the bacon yourself? Did you fry an egg? Barbecue sauce or tomato sauce? Alright. This is going to sound weird. It seems perfectly normal to me. But I do not like sauce on either eggs or bacon. If I have a bacon sandwich, no sauce. If I have a fried egg sandwich, no sauce. I have a bacon and egg sandwich, no sauce. For whatever reason, I don't like sauce on bacon or eggs.
Or at least halfway there.
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
And especially not ketchup.
That's the guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
No sauce of any kind. I don't like sauce of any kind on bacon or eggs.
Yeah, let's go.
80, save me.
Ah!
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost.
Can I get
Going all in.
here somewhere? No. Alright.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Now you old fart. Too slow. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and
Activating skill.
Oh my god, you missed again?
Too slow. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah, I'm going bland. I'm having poached egg on toast. That's the only thing I have tomato sauce on. Normally I have barbecue on most things.
Well,
Did I have a sauce incident as a kid? No, I like sauce on most things.
Well,
Just not bacon or eggs.
looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
Later. Not done yet. Not done yet.
I need to rest up.
I'm on it.
Now, hit him with
You
sharp.
snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Don't mess with me.
Oh,
Activating skill.
A chance.
oh, we did get some HP though.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weak.
Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Don't screw with me.
Here's some extra.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Give them your all.
They're stunned.
Some extra. Activating skill.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
You're open.
If the eggs are
take your
done
eyes
right,
off
you
me,
shouldn't
right?
need sauce.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Is all the sauce you need? Yeah. Ooh, mute. God.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Howard sure has a lot of water, huh?
Take this!
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Take this!
Please don't tell me that
Proceed with caution.
the boss guy of this area is just a giant spider.
Combat over. Processing data.
Take this! Gotcha! It's done now! Let's finish the job!
Give them your all.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Stop just immediately
Activating
killing
skill.
me.
Have some more! It's go time!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Now you won't fart!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go time!
No kills.
Activating skill.
You're open. A chance.
A chance!
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty
What?
sprightly for
No.
an old guy.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
What do you mean?
Take this! Gotcha! It's done!
Now, hit him with sharp.
Take this! One more!
We have all sorts that goes on our chips. I'm actually a big fan of mayo.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
A chance! Too slow!
I don't like vinegar, so,
I'm just getting warmed up.
you know, there is that. Whenever you go to the chip shop,
It's huge.
you can have
Sure is.
salt and
Place to take
vinegar
a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
put on it, but I don't have vinegar.
That hits the spot.
You can have all
That's a fun
sorts of stuff
idea.
with fish and chips, though. You
You
can
two for
have
real? You're getting along now?
ketchup, mayo, salad cream, curry sauce, barbecue sauce, whatever. Nah, see, chips is one of those things that kind of does need sauce in it. Sometimes it can just be a bit dry, you know?
Well,
I guess it depends what kind of chips, right? Like, some fries are fine. I think fries are fine without sauce, but then you get like the thick cut chips or the steak cut chips. I guess it depends how crispy they are and how fluffy the potato is.
Well,
Well,
Hello, Nem. Alright, let's see what we're fighting. Oh, we're fighting a giant frog. Alright. Chip sandwich, either hot or cold, potato chips, what's the bomb? Yeah, chip sandwich is pretty good. Steak cut chips are nice with bacon and aioli or ranch. See, we don't have ranch here, so I still don't actually know what that is.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost. Displaying enemy stats.
Weak
Going
to
all
earth. Okay. And a little bit weak to wind. Sure.
Sucker. Rise and shine, small fry.
A boost would work here.
Let's party.
Zypha, activate. Use a shark. Give him your all.
Gotcha.
Earth God.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, she doesn't have earth skills.
Going all in.
Flames, breathe onto us.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Now you little fart. Over here.
Pew pew.
All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Send you flying.
God, that does so much damage.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
Yo, that's the first time I've
A
activated
boost would
that.
work here.
Going all in.
Where did Aaron get that HP from?
Here goes.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops. Make it count, Aaron. Falcon talent. A chance.
Full
Now you will
activating
fart.
skill.
Aerial Buster. Get out of here.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Gotcha. Payback time. Sorry for
Nice.
that.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Rise and shine, small fry.
A boost would work here.
Activate.
Just keep earth guarding.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Use heated roar.
Here goes.
Use a shark boost to get the upper boost.
Normal boost.
Activating
Buster.
skill.
Aerial Buster.
Oh, that did pretty much nothing.
Payback time. Payback time.
I like the payback time. Payback time's pretty good.
Here goes.
Okay. Wait, it's 110 gig? Fucking hell, I'm uninstalling that today. Holy shit, that's too much. This game's only 20.
Flames protect us.
out all the stops.
Energy out activating skill.
Falcon talent!
A chance.
Now you will fart!
Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance! Flames, breathe onto us! Perfect chance!
Oh, he's frozen. Nice. Wait, what are my shields looking like? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Nice.
Let's party!
I don't know if this stacks. Looks like it
Don't
does.
screw with me!
Activating skill.
Falcon talent!
Perfect chance!
Rise and shine, small fry!
My move now. Here goes.
Now you will fart!
Aerial Buster!
Dispatching shield.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Perfect chance!
Oh my god, she's still got so much EP.
Payback time! Got your number!
Payback and the counter? Oh, that's insane.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Let's party!
Energy output at maximum.
I'm not really doing anything with her, so
Activating
Rise and
skill.
shine, small fry!
whatever.
Go time! Falcon talent!
Do recital. Thank you.
Payback time!
We can get the payback now.
Bring it on!
Full boost! Go all out!
Now you will fart!
Aerial Buster!
Well,
Hit him fast, Fairy!
crap.
Payback time!
Payback time.
Bring it on!
Aerial Buster.
Aerial Buster!
Go time!
Cannons.
Falcon talent! Rise and shine, small fry!
How much HP you
would
got?
work here.
560.
Skill.
Alright.
Gotcha!
And dead.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever!
Good times. Ghost, have you ever seen the American Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom episodes where 4 kids combine 2 episodes into a 30-minute episode, the Yugi vs. Weevil duel and the Yugi vs. Panic duel? Wait, they were combined into 1 episode? You sure? Oh yeah, the finger guns, that was funny. Genshin file size as fuck though, it's almost 200 gig. I remember... I think Nem might remember this as well. We were playing Valorant at some point with somebody, and for some reason, Valorant for somebody else, for everybody else, was like 20 gigs, something like that. But for whatever reason, for our friend Liam, it was like 230. Yeah, I don't remember the Weevil and Panic episodes being 1 episode. Must have been installing cheats. I doubt it. Yeah, I'm probably going to uninstall Zenless though. That game's just so boring. And the characters aren't very interesting, the story's not very interesting. The gameplay loop isn't very interesting. Like, I'd rather play that Wuthering Waves game. Do you know what's really annoying with that Wuthering Waves game? I got to the point where I unlocked the gacha system for it, and I set the gacha to give me the monk character, the one that you meet in the first city, and I got the character in my like first 10 pool, and then I can't remember exactly what happened, but oh no, that's right. I did a pull. I got the character. Then it asked me if I wanted to switch. Like I was guaranteed a 5-star, so I switched it to somebody else, and I got 2 of the monk character again in the same 10 pool. I got 2 5-stars in the same 10 pool, and it was the monk. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be 1 episode in America. Because I definitely remember that being 2 episodes. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, I never would have watched it as 1 episode. How weird. Panic was the guy who had the Castle of Dark Illusion, right? With the gravitational ring. When the Swords of Revealing Light disappears, your castle will crash down into the ground and destroy all of your monsters, and you will lose for some reason. God, Duelist Kingdom was so shit. It was so shit. I honestly think Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't good until Battle City. Battle City was great. But holy shit, the rules for Duelist Kingdom was so bad. I'm so glad Kaiba changed them. I'm so glad that Kaiba, for some reason, was allowed to change the rules of Duel Monsters. Despite having nothing to do with the creation of the game. Because technically, Pegasus created Duel Monsters, right? And he created the rules and everything. Duelist Kingdom players made up rules and pulled bullshit out of their ass. See, here's the funny thing. When me and my brother were kids, we actually bought packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! But because they hadn't been translated yet, we bought Japanese packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. We didn't know what any of the cards did. We didn't know any of the rules because they were all in Japanese. So we had no idea what we were doing, and we would just play with them as if... And we basically played with Duelist Kingdom rules. Wait, Kaiba bought Pegasus's company? No, that can't be right. Because in GX, one of Jaden's friends meets Pegasus and he gets to create a card for the game. So Kaiba can't have bought. He can't have bought Pegasus's company. Yeah, it was Chumley. He created a card for the game. He met Pegasus and created cards. Kaiba changed the rules because they wanted to sell cards, realized that it needed something remotely resembling coherent rules, not cardboard. Yeah. Although, to be fair, it was his tournament, right? Battle City was his thing, so he can change the rules for Battle City specifically, but then that's just the rule set that they used going forward. I'm just trying to think of a storyline reason why that would be the case. Yeah, I could never remember what card Chumley made. For some reason, I thought it was King of Oz, but I think that's just because it's a card that was in his deck anyway. Screw the rules, Kaiba has money. Yeah, apparently. But then they cheat in every series anyway, right? Nobody's actually playing fairly. Nobody's actually following the rules. Everybody bloody cheats. Is Azeroth Sunrise even a real card? Oh, it really is called Uluru. Target one beast monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target, and if you do, all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls loses 200 attack for each beast, plant, and winged beast monster currently in your graveyard until end of this turn. You can only activate one Azeroth Sunrise per turn. Holy shit, that card is trash. That card is fucking awful. Oh my god. That might actually be one of the worst cards I've ever read in my entire life. Skyscraper 2 Hero City. I mean, that's a real card, right? Oh, this is the anime version? Once per turn during your main phase, you can special summon one elemental hero monster from your graveyard that was destroyed by battle, ignoring summoning conditions. Only this card's controller can use this effect. Once per turn during your main phase, if you control this card, you can target one elemental hero in your graveyard that was destroyed by battle and send their special summon that target. Oh wow, the real card sucks. Were you just shocked that the thing that I said about an Australian landmark was correct? No, I just didn't know that, that's all. Yeah, the anime version of that card is much better. Because of course it is. The anime versions always have to cheat. Why in the images section is there a winged dragon of Ra in Skyscraper 2 Hero City? Wow, the Japanese OCG version of this card is not a member of the scrap archetype because its Japanese name does not contain these characters. As its English name contains scrap, it may be treated as a member of the scrap archetype at a TCG event. Holy shit. It can be used in the scrap archetype. That's hilarious. Card of Sanctity, anime, broken as fuck. Oh yeah. Sucks we didn't get the armor
Welcome
cards. Oh my days.
Not like this.
Yes, like this. Yeah, the armor cards were kind of cool. Hello, Thron. Thanks for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? And GMP LO. Pegasus and Kaiba were partners with their two companies, so Kaiba made his own tournament and with it new rules, and everyone was like, well, this tourney, okay. Ah, got ya. Didn't get the 5 pieces of the Machine Emperor from 5D's era. Machine Emperor, Weisel, Skill, and crap. I'm sure those became a thing. Didn't they become a thing? Or am I thinking of the Time Lord? I might be thinking of the Time Lords. Yeah, oh no, sorry, they became Mech Lords. Yeah, we did go. Mech Lord Emperor Weisel. Tell me, where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? You know, because they've been asking, they've been searching, they've been wondering why. I know. Hey, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Ghost, hey, hello, tell me where have you been? Where have you been? Is that a song that I've never heard of? I sure have been doing Thron things. Would you care to illuminate us as to what these Thron things are? Because every time you tell a story about the Thron things that you've been doing, everybody universally goes, that can't be true. Oh, in the anime, Weisel had 5 paths to summon it? I see. Chumley became a card designer for Pegasus Company. Yeah. I remember that. Oh, it's Lil Wayne, Mr. Carter. Yeah, I don't know anything about Lil Wayne. Chumley made Airs, Rock, Sunrise, and Skyscraper 2. Wait, Chumley made Skyscraper 2? So basically, what he did was he became a card designer, and the second thing he did as a card... Well, he wasn't technically a card designer for Pegasus when he made Airs Rock Sunrise, right? He just like won a competition or something, and Pegasus was just like, oh yeah, that card's really cool, we'll make that. And then when he became a card designer, he basically turned around and the first thing he did was, hey, my best friend plays an elemental hero deck. I'm gonna make a field spell that makes his deck fucking broken. Industrial Illusions, that's what it was. I was trying to remember the name of Pegasus's company, and for some reason I couldn't get past thinking it was called Industrial Light and Magic, and I was just like, that's definitely not what it's called. I'm pretty sure that's George Lucas's special effects company, but for some reason I felt like it was something like that, but I could not for the life of me remember what it was called. You need some rap in your life? Nah. Nah, I don't think I do. I don't really listen to a whole lot of music anyway, so whatever. You got into hiking to search for a hidden treasure and you released an album on Spotify/iTunes with your friend. That's honestly like the least Thron thing you could possibly have said. That sounds like the most normal thing I've ever heard you say. Just realized that I haven't actually advanced the dialogue in this game for like 15 minutes. We've been too busy talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll take any opportunity to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Not so much these days.
That takes care of that.
Or deposited.
3,000 Mira for that. Why did I get grey points? No idea why I just got grey points for that. Even though it's filler, the Orichalcos arc is the best arc in DM. No, I think it's probably still Battle City. Battle City is probably still the best arc in DM. I will say though, that of the filler arcs, my favorite filler arc is probably the virtual reality stuff with Noah. I don't know why I like it so much, because objectively it's kind of shit, but I just really like it for some reason.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You started hiking, but it's been 100+ degrees Fahrenheit with 5% humidity here the past 2 weeks, so I haven't been out for a bit, but to solve that damn riddle, I get 25 grand. Okay, what the hell? So you started hiking because you have to solve a riddle and get 25 grand? Was there even a Dungeon Dice Monsters arc? I feel like that was 2 episodes. I don't know if 2 episodes can consist of an arc. Isn't Dungeon Dice Monsters just a filler thing for the anime? Yeah. Hello, Squall. How you doing? I absolutely started hiking specifically to get $25,000. Do you think I'd hike willingly? No, probably not. So explain to me how you're hiking to get $25,000. What's the deal there? Yeah, somehow I don't think you would qualify. What, is there like some sort of mountain range that you have to hike through and somebody buried like $25,000 and left a riddle as to where it is and you just have to find it? Why? Because Thron lives in... Where does Thron live again? Utah? No. What does... Yeah, Utah. All I remember is Salt Lake City. So I was like, where is Salt Lake City again? Oh, it's in Utah. Utah doesn't sound like a place that one would live. But apparently it is. There's this thing that happens every year called the Utah Treasure Hunt, where it goes up in prize money every year. Every year they also start off the hunt with a poem/riddle. And it's on one of the many beautiful mountain trails. Oh, I see.
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
Would you much risk an appointment ahead of time? It's all good. Besides, you're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, I'd have my hide. Now the weather's looking a little suspect. Let's film what we came here for.
All right. If you're sure.
All right. Start with scene 17-2. Oh no! Yeah, there's monsters here. That's why the park's closed, dickheads.
Get down! Bunch of runts.
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
Pretty sure this is the girl that I met at the cinema. First year it was 5,000, this year it's 25,000. They started it during COVID as a way to get people out and about. Oh, I see. So what's the riddle? Oh my god.
Perfect chance! I'll round them up and scatter them. Energy
Right.
output at maximum.
Let's see if we can do
Activating
anything
skill.
with this.
The end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, so close. Oh, they're taking damage from the fire.
You'll
Hell
pay
yeah.
for that. This'll hurt.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
Oh, I don't have enough CP. Sucks.
Let's party!
Okay, who's getting turn 3? You. Alright, we'll take you out then.
Go time! I'll crush them all at once.
We'll do this. Oh, that didn't kill him? What the hell? Ah, whatever.
You're open.
Boom. Easy. Big time. Wait, why does it need to be translated? The Riddle is a Nightmare. It was posted in Spanish and has a few references to the Goonies. If you suffer pain that gold can heal, seek the shortcut where the choir sings. Find the place by which it is named. Turn around and follow the shadow. Where do you learn to smell ice cream? Did we eat lobsters in the past? When you look at the dawn again, keep going straight. You can do it. Look at the numbers as if you were a crow. The age when we arrived is what I observed. Now you're close. One last clue. Move to the place with the best view. What the fuck? Seriously, what the fuck? Is that a Tanto gun? What is a Tanto gun? They're amazing. Usually this is my brought a whole pack, but honestly that frog we fought was worse. Nothing to it, we can take them all. Ah! Crap reinforcements. Damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
B!
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
God, he knows everyone.
That one and done.
Is this just gonna hit
Energy
everyone?
output at maximum.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna hit everyone. Alright.
Going all in.
Activating
Time's
skin.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You're next, Van. Give them your all. Worrying. Not so fast.
You'll pay for that.
Worrying.
Not bad, not bad. She's level 32. Bloody hell. Gun that is also a Tanto. It is a submachine gun that can turn into a sword for some reason. This particular hunt has been going on for 3 weeks, so they've released 9 clues so far. Still no one has gotten it. Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. In its last 2 games, Hoyo has made 2 of the best NSCs, and they have very similar names. So we know now if the name is like them, the protag will be good. Sure. So far we know the general area it's in. What? Look at the numbers as if you were a crow means, kind of. What we will... And that we will have cell signal the entire time we're making. Well, look at the numbers as if you were a crow. Does it have to be crow specifically, or is it just like look from above and you'll see some numbers? We have Stun in HSR and Bell in Zenless. Yeah, but the main character doesn't do anything. The character being named Belle doesn't matter. She doesn't do anything. She's not actually a character you use. Daybreak a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. You guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. Said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Oh, personality-wise? Who the fuck cares about the personality? The main characters of these games don't have a personality. That's the whole point. Look at the numbers as if you were a crow is basically as the crow flies, meaning it's directly off the trail about 30 to 50 feet according to the organizer. This is just a straight line. Oh, I see. Relax, it's okay, really. You don't need to keep repeating yourself. You got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. Oh, the entire film industry even. I'm so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh boy, sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star, that's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina is
That's
in...
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina Fenley.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Oh, a real actress. You get to be in front of the camera, that's so cool. You be my ass, you're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Now I'd say Miss Fenley is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith the Lanster. I got you two assigned with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that? Yes, yes it is. Grimcat.
Is everything...
Because it's been so hot, my friend and I have just been working on our second album instead while I wait for it to cool down. Meanwhile, I've just been applying up to a bunch of different places for a new job. Interesting. I think the last job you told me about that I remember off the top of my head was that magic shop you worked in. Well, not magic shop, but you know what I mean. Wait, there's a music tab in my Discord? Oh, there is a music tab. Holy shit. I completely forgot that was there. The last one I worked was as a bank fraud investigator, which was after the witchcraft storm. Ah, I see. Does that sound familiar? You may have mentioned it. Ghost proving he has 2 brain cells fighting for second place right there. Hang on a minute, weren't you the one advocating for let's not be insulting and personally attack people earlier? You fucking hypocrite.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here.
Well, Why?
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently. But I'd still call it
Yeah.
a job well done.
CID got us to do it.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel.
Fee Clausel. But you're an exception, it's expected. No, it's not. You're supposed to be nice to me. I have the power to ban you.
I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Now, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sophie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
See, I would have thought that Ferry would be going nuts at the fact that Van's calling her Sylphide, considering Ida mentioned Sylphide to Ferry a while ago. I can annoy you without insulting you. True. Sylphide, it really is her. Fun-sized... Fun... Calling her fun-sized. Some killer moves, I'll give her that. Alright. Sure, you don't need a ride back to the capital. I'll be more than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? Pretty dangerous all by yourself, though. Maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. No praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Din says you like to act like a bad boy, but deep down you're an old softie who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. That's the tip. Catch you later, Sylphide. I mean, Closhow. Right, catch you later, Spriggan, and you guys too. I hate the term fun size and friend shaped. The fuck does friend shaped mean? I have a phrase I hate way more than either of those. We got X before GTA 6. It absolutely infuriates me to no end. Is that a thing people say? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at in that link. People say it describes kids and short people in games. Like, I mean, I've heard fun size used before. I've never heard friend shaped before. Friend-shaped is usually used to describe deadly wild animals that are cute. Oh, I see.
Whoa! I can't believe it!
I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough wiper. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Wow. Gonna quote Monty Python at me? Wow. Like looking at a bear and saying, if not friend, then why friend-shaped? Ugh. That's how you do it? You insult both you and the streamer and someone else with collateral damage? Listen, I'm allowed to insult myself. You guys aren't allowed to insult me. Thems are not the rules. So Thron, give me an example of this "we got X before GTA 6" thing. Oh yeah, you can throw as much as you want. We got Shrek 5 before GTA 6. Shrek 5 a thing? I'll be honest, I don't really follow Shrek. We got Ghost playing The Legend of Heroes before GTA 6. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't give a shit about GTA, so chances are I will not ever make that comparison. We got people saying like we got Paper Mario 1000 Year Deal before GTA 6. I know one thing we won't get before GTA 6, Bloodborne PC or PS5. Why did you have to remind me? Alright, that's enough examples. I can see why Thron hates it so much. Yeah, see, that's the like tinfoil hat conspiracy theory that the game doesn't exist anymore, which is why they're not re-releasing it. Because just re-releasing it on PC or PS5 or whatever at 60, even if they don't like upscale it or change anything about it, if they just released it in 60 FPS on PC or PS5 or whatever, it's just free money. But the fact that they haven't done that, there is that conspiracy theory going around that the game just doesn't exist anymore. They don't have the code for it. They don't have the assets. They don't. The other one being the something to do with licensing, like a licensing agreement between FromSoft and Sony and Bluepoint or something. I heard Sony only wanted it as a one and done and doesn't care about the IP, despite the fact that it is probably the most popular Souls-like of all time, or Soulsborne game of all time. There's a reason people call it Soulsborne. And not Souls Kiro. Yeah, see, I'm not surprised that FromSoft want to use the IP, but the thing is, they could just say, like, if Sony want to be stingy about it, why don't they just say, okay, FromSoft, you can make a Bloodborne sequel. You can make Bloodborne 2 or whatever, but it's PlayStation exclusive or whatever. I don't know. I think Sony owns all of the IP, don't they? They would have to. Otherwise, FromSoft would be able to do something with it. Sony has an exclusivity contract with Capcom so that only the PS4 version of RE7 can have VR. Yeah, I know. Some people have modded the Steam version to be usable in VR, but it's not quite the same thing, is it? They need to put more teams on Armored Core stuff. We've got a 10-year backlog to make up for. I'll be honest, after playing Armored Core 6, I would be very, very happy to play a new Armored Core game. I had to very specifically say new Armored Core game there, just in case you started rambling on about how I should play Armored Core For Answer or Armored Core 3, or I'm talking new Armored Core game. I've also had this video, by the way. I've had a video here saved in my bookmarks for bloody ages. It's called The Entire Story of Armored Core 6. The Vati video. I've had it in here for like a month and a half, something like that. When did the video come out? May 19th? Okay, I've had it in here for like a month. And I haven't even started it yet. It's 5.5 hours long. And I still haven't got around to it. Because it's one of those things that I need to have on in the background while I'm doing something else. It's not one of those things I can just sit there and watch. I have to be doing something. Which is why it's probably gonna wait until I start playing Final Fantasy XIV again. Because Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games that I also play off stream. And it means I can just stick it on in the background while I'm leveling crafting classes or something. You know, all the really boring shit. I can just stick it on in the background. Armored Core 6 was an absolute bop. I had never played an Armored Core game before. I loved Armored Core 6. I was the entire time I was playing it, I was constantly talking about how, wait, people found this game difficult? Like, even Umbral was surprised at just how, quote unquote, good I was at the game. I say good in quotations there because I don't know if good is the right word to use, but yeah, I actually found a playstyle like almost immediately that I just gravitated to. You were about to mention For Answer. I know. Did they port the old AC games to PSN? Probably not. The only way to legally play the Armored Pause is get your hands on a PS1, 2, and 3 and the actual games. Yes, totally legitimate hardware. Also, the whole 10-year backlog is being generous and counting Verdict Day as the last release. The count for answer is more like 15. Jeez. Thank fuck for emulators. Yeah. You said you were never going to play Armored Core before and I missed it. I know. I know. Your blade juggling shit was good enough to make me seethe a bit. Yeah. What was it I had? I had double blade swords. So I had a beam sword in my left hand, and then I had one on the left pylon. And then in the right hand I had the Zimmerman, and then on the right pylon I had a missile launcher, I think. Yeah, and then you had the tank treads with double Zimmermans, didn't you? I needed to... I do remember that there was that one specific part where my build just could not do it. It's the part where you have to go under the bridge and there's a bunch of... For the sake of knowing what the hell I'm talking about, I'll just call them bone wheels. There's that bit where you have to go under the bridge. It's just after you fight can't even remember the names. You have to it's the part where you apparently where you quote unquote died, and you have to use the like loaned mech to get out of the sewers, and then you get your own mech back, and then you go across the bridge, and then under the bridge there's like 5 or 6 bone wheel enemies, and they were just fucking me up with my my melee build. I just could not hit them, and I ended up having to switch to your build, Umbral, because double Zimmermans just took them down like it was nothing. But my build was, I sucked so bad against them. I just couldn't kill them. I think at one point I switched to the staff melee weapon, right? The one with the blades at each end. I think I switched to that for a bit. But yeah, I even did some PvP. PvP was pretty fun with my build. Yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, I don't mean staff. I just meant the pole with the blades at either end. That's... I don't really know what you would call that. But yeah, the blade juggling thing was pretty funny. Would you like to know, Thron, the thing that annoyed Umbral the most out of anything in the entire game? As far as I can remember. So the thing that annoyed Umbral the most in the entire game, you remember the mission where you have to fight Balteus? I don't refer to that mission as the mission where you fight Balteus. I refer to that mission as the mission where you fight Sula. Because I died more times to Sula than I did to Balteus. I one-shot Balteus. I think I died like 3 or 4 times to Sula though. I don't remember. I don't think there was any DLC. Yeah, there was some added weapons, but I don't think there was anything else.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
3,000 mirror from the director, huzzah. But yeah, unfortunately, I had to fight the nerfed version of Balteus, which, you know, kind of counts against me in a way. But, yeah. I would have loved to have used my build to fight full power Balteus.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday, but once she was in front of me, I just froze up. Man.
The way games are distributed has changed, so I don't know if they're going to sell a DLC expansion to AC6. If they're going to release AC 6.5 like they used to, Silent Line for Answer, Verdict Day, so on.
You're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Aaron feeling left out. I am a little bit disappointed that I didn't play Armored Core when it came out. I'm disappointed in myself that I waited so long to play it. Because it really was a fantastic game. It might even have taken Game of the Year if I'd played it sooner. I'm a little disappointed you played AC6 first and then Daybreak Ex Machina, which just makes TXM look worse in comparison. No, I wouldn't say so. I liked both of those games. The thing is, although the games are somewhat similar, I don't think I would compare the two. Like, just because I played Armored Core doesn't make Daemon Ex Machina any worse, right? Like, I can enjoy one thing and also enjoy the other thing without comparing. Like, did I enjoy Armored Core more? Probably. But for different reasons, I think. I think I would have liked If there is one thing from DXM that I wish Armored Core had used, it would probably be making the characters that you interact with a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for? Personable, I think is the word. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the characters vocally obviously had a lot of personality. Like, Rusty's my guy, obviously. I love Rusty. But for me, I'm quite a visual person. So it would be nice to have at some point been able to put like a face to the name kind of thing, you know? Rather than just relying on a call sign or an emblem. Because some of the characters in DXM kind of stick with me a little bit more just because I know what they look like. Big problem is the DXM story is set up like it's the side story OAV to a series you've never heard of. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about that. Because what was it we were talking about? Wasn't it like they had like 4 different teams writing it, but none of the teams actually like spoke to each other about what it was they were doing? Or something like that, or like most of the story that you don't know about is in an art book that never came out of Japan, or something like that. AC6 doesn't show the faces because they don't matter. You're all just interchangeable, expendable cogs in the machine. I know, I get that, but that kind of stuff just doesn't quite sit right with me. Have you guys ever played Nothing on Steam? I play Nothing on Steam all the time. Unless you're talking about a game, in which case no. There's a whole backstory between Gargantua and Rose Queen. The only hint of it you get in the actual game is that if you've got one on your team and the other shows up, there's a little bit of dialogue. Yeah. Oh, do we know anything more about that Mecha Break game yet? Wait, this is a real game? You did something, you lost. You did nothing for 5 seconds. Okay, what does it class as doing something though? Does moving your mouse count as doing something? I assume clicking counts as doing something. We have a release date for Mecha Break yet? No. Oh, there is a closed beta? When is that happening? Oh, it happened already. Oh, so there's... With the closed beta already having happened, there's probably some stuff out there, right? See, the mechs in this game, Mecha Break, seem like they're more my kind of thing. game that we do have a release date for. Oh, Gundam Breaker 4, hell yeah. 28th of August. Sorry, that will have to take a back seat to Wukong, unfortunately. Moving your mouse counts as doing something. Surprised nothing didn't have an early access. It's an extremely fleshed out game. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, I have a question about... Do all of the games in the Gundam Breaker series... They're all about, like, toys and stuff, right? Is this game still about toys and making, like, a toy Gundam thing? You're making models fight. Okay. Mechanical designers for Mecha Breaker, Junior Shigaki and Yuki Yanase. I have an extreme dislike for Yanase's work. What else did he do? What is it about his work specifically that you don't like? Oh, he's a Gundam guy. Wait, why is he in the Metal Gear wiki? Oh, he did the mech design for Revengeance? His mechs are bulky torsos with dumb bullshit hanging off them and spindly little limbs attached. Yeah, I mean, apparently he worked on Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which says to me he was the one that designed the geckos. He was first employed by Squaresoft in '97 as a part-time mecha and motion designer, working on titles such as Tobal 2, Air Guides, and The Bouncer. Hell yeah. The fucking Bouncer. Leaving Square, he joined FromSoft in '99, worked as a mech designer for Armored Core 2, Armored Core 2 Another Age, and Murakumo Renegade Mech Pursuit. Following his departure from FromSoft, became freelance, working on titles such as Eureka 7, Gundam 00, and Xenoblade Chronicles X. He designed many of the mechs in Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, and Revengeance, such as the Outer Haven Submarine and Blade Wolf. Wait, he created the Blade Wolf? Okay, I don't think I can be too upset about that. Blade Wolf and Revengeance has a fucking cool design, in my opinion. You know, when did I stop streaming? 15th of May, right? Talking about all these games that have release dates and stuff, I need to go. I'm gonna go through Eurogamer. I'm gonna take this time to go back and see all the stuff that I missed over the past couple of months, because I feel like I've missed a lot. And I feel like some games came out that I don't know about as well. Let me see what Eurogamer's got for me. I think I remember playing a Eureka 7 game for the PS2. friend has been recommending that anime to me for literally a decade, almost 2 decades. Damn. A long ass time. God, I wish it was quicker to go. Holy shit, how many pages back do I have to go to get back to fucking 15th of May? I'm already 16 pages back and I'm only on the 1st of June. Apparently a lot's happened while I was gone. Alright, 21st of May. Get in there. 19th of May. Okay, 15th of May, let's go. Alright, let's see what's been going on in the world of video games while I was dead to the world. You haven't watched it yet because he still hasn't seen Paul Blart Mall Cop. You know what? Me and Aquila have a similar arrangement where he will keep recommending that I watch stuff, and I'm just like, you still haven't seen Die Hard, shut up. Apparently he's seen Die Hard now, so I can never use that excuse again. So next time he recommends something to me, I might actually have to watch it, unless it looks shit. But I'm pretty sure he was the one who recommended Bullet Train to me. Bullet Train's the best movie I've seen in the last 10 years, so... you know, can't go wrong with that. I like how we got some background ambience for this as well. Alright, let's see what Eurogamer says happened in video games in the last 2 months. Let's see. Survival hit The Long Dark is adding a cougar. Okay, great. Sony reportedly shipped 5 times more PS5 consoles this quarter than Microsoft did the Xbox. Damn. That's a lot. Mario Game Boy Classic. Mortal Kombat 2 film. They're making a second Mortal Kombat film? Near developers join forces for a new project. Might be near, might not be near. Okay. 360 digital store gets lots of discounts ahead of... Wait, they're closing down the 360 store? Ubisoft planning Assassin's Creed Shadows leaks as main character art appears on... Oh, I think Nem sent me a trailer for Assassin's Creed. I forgot to watch it. Watch the Assassin's Creed Shadows reveal, sure. Microsoft using AI to tackle community safety and voice chats. Why? Alright. Hi-Fi Rush Studio breaks silence to announce one last patch. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 TTRPG is so popular there's a second print before it's even out? Oh. It's Assassin's Creed, what is there to know? Yeah, probably. I'll probably be playing it at some point. I've been screaming to the heavens for an Assassin's Creed game set in Japan for like 20 years, so... Although, to be fair, I did play Rise of the Ronin earlier this year, so that's basically the same thing, right? Red Dead 2... Great. Assassin's Creed Shadows details premium editions, collector's edition plus season. Great. Shadows Trainer reveals first look at dual protagonists. Okay, that's kind of cool. Didn't they did that with Syndicate, right? Is it gonna work like Syndicate or is it gonna work like Odyssey? Speaking of movies, I'm gonna see Longlegs this weekend. You know what? I don't know what that is. I don't want to know anything about a horror movie called Longlegs, alright? I'm out. Division Heartland? Wait, they were making a free-to-play shooter based on The Division? And it got cancelled. Yeah. Rockstar co-founders' new company is creating an open-world action adventure. Okay. Ubisoft, focusing on open-world and live service games, continues to invest in generative AI. Why? Toys for Bob website update leads to a new Crash Bandicoot or Spyro speculation. Star Wars Clone Wars looks to be joining PS Plus. Alright. After Super Mario movie stars suggest Danny DeVito was Wario. He always said the actor gives the perfect money-grabbing response. Wow. Boxed copies still require internet connection to first play. Oh, great. I'm gonna see Princess Mononoke tomorrow. I would have watched it during last year's Jury Fest, but it was 2 days after I got back from a week in Las Vegas for FF14 Fan Fest. Kind of wiped the fuck out. That makes sense. I can say right now that there are no spiders involved. Thank the Lord. It's about a serial killer played by Nicolas Cage. Oh, interesting. Legend of Zelda movie is being made in close collaboration with the true genius of Miyamoto. Okay, cool. They're making a Zelda movie? Elden Ring DLC features fearsome foes and unfathomable power. Okay. Assassin's Creed Shadows pre-orders are looking very strong. Okay. Here's when you can play Star Citizen for free. Fucking never. That's when. Fucking never. They will milk that for every penny they possibly can. Stardew creator won't rush Haunted Chocolatier. Better to have a good delayed game than a bad game on time. Oh, I mean, just don't announce the release date and then the game won't be delayed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There will be changes to Xbox Game Pass when Call of Duty's added. Sure, Fallout is coming to Fortnite. Great. Redfall final update on that. They're still updating that game. Yes. Claimed Fantasy 4X Endless Legend is currently free to download and keep. Fortnite's last live event kicks off. Great. Xbox adding ability to pre-download update. Pre-download updates? I actually watched that film. That film was pretty good. The one with Nicolas Cage, where he's the where he's like cleaning up that arcade. Can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it was pretty good. If it goes to watch the long legs trailers, I don't do movie trailer watching. Hades 2 in early access, at least through the end of this year. Someone gifted me I think Nem gifted me a copy of Hades 2. I actually have it. I played it for 20 minutes. But I'm going to wait for it to not be in early access anymore. Images leak of Valve's next game and it's an Overwatch-style hero shooter. Great. Darkside developer Wayfinder... Wait, Wayfinder made Darksiders? Which is free to play on online split from Warframe Studio. Oh. 2K to reveal new game in one of its biggest and most beloved franchises next month. Did they end up doing that? We'll see. Grand Theft Auto 6 release window narrowed to autumn 2025. Oh. Rap star Doja Cat says only horrible and garbage player use Fortnite's most overpowered weapon. Okay. Activision opens Polish studio. Dragon Age Inquisition free on Epic Game Store. Ooh. Very good. Wordle now has an in-app bot to analyze how good your guesses are? Why? Story trailer for Shadow of the Erdtree. 46% of players use gaming for self-expression and creativity. Sure. Nintendo makes first acquisition since 2022 and it's from Embracer. Okay. Isn't that the Switch version of Mortal Kombat? Kingdom Hearts series coming to Steam next month. Okay, wait, there's a Dead Cells animated TV series? Huh. Hellblade 2. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown's second free update is out today with new modes, classic outfit, and more. Ooh, that was a good game. That game's probably going to be in my Game of the Year list for something. Maybe even the 5 best games. That Prince of Persia game was fucking awesome. Wait, which one? Oh, Paradox delays Sim like Life by You again, but won't commit to a new release date, and it's actually been cancelled now. That sucks. Rising Multiverses adds The Matrix's Agent Smith and Jason. Oh, interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 developer opens Poland studio. Ghost of Tsushima is PlayStation's biggest single-player PC launch to date. Only second to Helldivers 2. Resident Evil 1 remake is in production and released. Wait, they're making. Resident Evil 1 remake is in production and will release in 2026. But they already did a Resident Evil 1 remake. Came out on the GameCube. Is this going to be a remake of the original, or is it going to be a remake of the remake? Powerworld to announce long-awaited features. Sure. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero will release in October. Okay. Atari buys Intellivision brand. Wait, Atari is still a thing? Atari buys Intellivision brand, ending longest running console war. Wow. COD 2024 is named Black Ops 6. Great. Nightingale introduces highly requested offline mode. Sure. Super Mario 64 has been beaten without using the A button. What does the A button do? Jump? Wait, you can beat that game without jumping? Huh. Is the human cost of Embracer's restructuring program? Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, get new enemies, gear, and more in first mid-season update. Great. Here's the first look at The Witcher's Liam Hemsworth as Geralt of Rivia. Okay. Don't care about that. Fallout's power armor in Fortnite, sure. Sony's mobile ambitions, sure. There's leaked footage of Valve's new game, Deadlock. Okay. Returning Multiverse's beta players will receive free premium battle pass. Okay. Who's the best Smash Brothers fighter? They all are, Sakurai says. That's not true. The name of Tamari has been passed around a lot. That's all that's still alive. A is jump, beat it without using the A button. It's pretty fucky. Call of Duty-like shooter X Defiant faces the typical matchmaking woes. Yeah, obviously. Hunt Showdown. Paper Mario Remake confirms companion is trans after references removed from the original 2004 translation. Okay. Helldivers 2 is working on a solution for griefing lobby leaders who kick teammates before the mission ends. And what happened to Helldivers 2? Like, I remember when it was like at its peak and everyone was cooperating and everybody was nice and everybody was like super helpful, and now I've read like 3 stories, well, the headline to 3 stories where Helldivers 2 players fucking suck now. Baldur's Gate 3 PS5 physical edition is delayed due to production issues. Naughty Dog's Neil Druckmann claims he didn't say his next game could redefine mainstream perceptions of gaming. I bet he claims he didn't say that, but I don't know. Sounds like something he would say. Epic says it's bringing Fortnite in Epic Store to iOS. Alright, Wuthering Waves developer apologizes for launch issues. Mad Max developer hits back at film director George Miller after claimed game wasn't as good as he wanted it to be. I thought the game was great. That was back when they were on those not doing the meta. Oh, I see. Dave the Diver gets Godzilla DLC? What the fuck? Titanfall and Apex Legends Studio seeks new senior. I tried to play Titanfall 2 a few weeks ago. And as soon as I started the game up and it like force installed EA, like the EA Origin app or whatever, on my PC, I was like, well, that game's never getting played. I will never install this game ever again. There's a reason I own that game on Steam and not on the EA app, because I don't want to install the EA app. If you then make me install the EA app with the Steam version, I will not play your game. Helldivers 2 sees huge drop in player numbers since release. Yeah, isn't that because like Sony like made it so that 150 countries or whatever couldn't play the game? Multiverse's developer in an arms race to prevent data mining. Something about Destiny 2, Warhammer 40k retro shooter bolt gun is getting expansion. Ooh. Devolver Digital announces summer showcase. Okay. Activision wins £11.3 million pound lawsuit against Call of Duty cheatmaker. How is a cheatmaker supposed to pay £11.3 million? Some drop-off after release is natural, because that's just attrition, but yeah, I think Sony screwed the pooch nowadays. Yeah. The thing is, didn't they say it was for, like, combating harassment or something? Didn't they say that they needed the Sony services so that if anybody gets reported or if they ban anyone, then they want to be able to ban them across all accounts or something? And it was just like, okay. Bit weird. PlayStation VR 2 unannounced PC adapter. Interesting. Sony removes controversial Neil Druckmann interview after finding significant errors and inaccuracies. Okay. Weird. Star Citizen still doesn't have a release date. Yeah, no shocker there. Raised over $700 million. Sure. Multiverse's relaunch comes with character restrictions. Why? Okay. Rocksteady co-founders new story reportedly developing a single-player action-adventure for Microsoft. Okay. Legend of Zelda Great Deco Tree Lego set. Resident Evil and Code Veronica remakes currently in development. Wait, so they're remaking Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 0 and Code Veronica. And they're all being made at the same time. Okay. Yakuza was flat out rejected by Sega in its first proposal. Oof. Silent Hill announcement stream. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake teased. Okay. Sure. Last of Us Season 2. Blah, blah. John Romero memoir Doom guy getting not one but 2 screen adaptations. Alright. Oh, there's a Little Nightmares 3 coming out? Okay. Destiny 2 The Final Shape will be down for 25 hours before launch. Jesus. Valorant studio head tells toxic players to play something else. We won't miss you. Oh, Silent Hill 2 remake is coming out in October. Okay. God, there's a lot of stuff coming out in October, it seems. Sony's Concord is a 5v5 sci-fi shooter with Guardians of the Galaxy vibes. Okay, that's not gonna be something I check out then. Resident Evil. I kind of like that logo, you know. It's pretty clever. Resident Evil 9 Revenant Shadows pops up online along with PS5 versions of Code Veronica 0 and Resi 5. Okay. Homelander joins Mortal Kombat 1. What is this? This is me just looking at all the shit that happened in the last 2 months. Because like I said, I've been out of the loop. Hitman 3 heads to VR. Okay. GTA 6, Kingdom Hearts and more won't be at Summer Games Fest. When is Summer Games Fest? Suda says he doesn't know if we'll ever see No More Heroes Travis touchdown again. Oh, that's a shame. I remember people really wanted him in Smash. Oh, Summer Games Fest was last month? Ah. Like a Dragon Yakuza TV series. Why? Game shouting reward scheme next month? Damn. Kenna Bridge of Spirits coming to Xbox. Is the original Fallout on a Nintendo 3DS? Right. Shogun star in talks for Ghost of Tsushima film role. Starfield has something big going on behind the scenes. Well, it wasn't doing anything big in front of the scenes. Wuthering Waves is disheartened it didn't provide a high quality experience at launch. I thought it was fine. 10 years of Destiny. This video recaps 10 years of Destiny storytelling in 10 hours. Jesus. It was pretty limp. Nah. Most of in the last 2 months you were gone, I breathed oxygen at least one time. Nice. That's good. I'm happy for you. Here's Bloodborne on PS5, but it's Astrobot in disguise. Fuck you. Dragon Age the Veilguard will let you romance the companions that you want? What the hell is Dragon Age the Veilguard? Yooka-Laylee is getting a remaster? Why? That game came out like 5 years ago. So Sony's live service sci-fi shooter Concord will launch with a £35 price tag. If you're gonna make a live service game, stop charging people for it. That's why nobody gives a shit. Sony removes 8K promises from PlayStation 5 packaging. Surprised. Suicide Squad flopped due to perfectionism and ill-suited genre pivot. Sure. There's confusion over what's happening with Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Yeah, see, that's what I thought the next Dragon Age was called. What the hell is the Veilguard, man? Almost no chance of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail launch server woes. Were there any launch server woes for Dawn Trail, Humble? They changed the name because it was so long since the last one that people may not remember why it was called that. If people are excited about the next Dragon Age, they're gonna know why it was called that. So is the Veilguard the same game? Veilguard and Dreadwolf are the same thing. They literally just changed the name. So the Veilguard is essentially the next like mainline Dragon Age. It's not like a spin-off or anything. Pokemon fan convention reportedly turns into Willy Wonka experience level disaster as attendees report child safety concerns. What the hell is Willy Wonka experience? Last of Us 2 reportedly PC ready and has been for months. Alright. Following DLC Shadow of the Erdtrees map will have same sense of wonder and exploration as the base game. I would argue that Shadow of the Erdtrees map had more of a sense of wonder and exploration. You know what, I'm going to start going from the bottom because I'm reading these out of order, I've just realized. There were lines to get in if you were frantically mashing the login button as soon as the servers came up, but that's to be expected once the initial door busting was done. Okay, yeah, that's cool. The massive cost of a Summer Games Fest trailer? Shockingly rare limited edition Hulk Xbox console was donated to a UK charity shop. Power Wash Simulator's next paid DLC is heading down the route. I've actually been playing a lot of Power Wash Simulator recently, just to relax myself. What is this? They made a Lego Horizon game? Oh, they're making a Thing remaster. Interesting. Sonic X Shadow Generations release date. Alright, Alan Wake's 2. Oh, Alan Wake 2 has DLC. Okay. New World is still a thing. Do people actually still play that game? Monster Hunter Wilds supports crossplay, but cross-save is not possible. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's got crossplay, that's pretty good. That means if I'm playing on PC and Umbral's playing on PlayStation, we can still, you know, he can still help me kill things. Something about a mirror man that lived in the walls. Oh, the guy who was playing Wonka said this is absolutely fucking nonsense. The script was shut out by AI. Oh. The Willy Wonka thing is one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. One of them was absolutely hilarious. It looked like she was running a meth lab. Oh, you're actually gonna get it on PC? No de nouveau, ayy. There's more Astro's Playroom stuff. Talos Principle got some DLC. Persona 3 Reload, Episode Aegis. The answer will release in September. Sure. Day 1 Season Pass. Okay. Balatro. Physical Edition. Oh, my. Kenjutsu is a roguelike action game from the designer of Dead Cells. Alright. Okay, I want to have a look at this Veil Guard thing, because I am pretty interested in Dragon Age, actually. Be Happy Few developers South of Midnight launches 2025. State of Decay 3. Okay. Let's have a look at this Metal Gear thing as well. Fable launches 2025. Okay. Former Ubisoft devs unveil stylish turn-based fantasy RPG Claire Obscure Expedition 33? What a weird name. Life is Strange again. Oh, original protagonist is now all grown up. Wait, there's a Perfect Dark reboot? Let me have a look at that. You can't play as Margaret Thatcher in Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Oh no. The young Marcus Phoenix takes center stage in Gears of War prequel E-Day. Interesting. Alright, we're nearly there. We're about halfway through. Just sent a picture of the Oompa Loompa in Discord. Alright, let me look at this. Turn this off a second. What the fuck is this? There's no way this is a real... Okay, yeah, I can see why this might have been a disaster. Characters in the game, this is the longest car ride ever. Hey, I mean, it took us 2 hours to get there, so... Alright. Let me have a look at some of this other stuff. Alright, Veil Guard. What is Veil Guard? Let me have a look at this. Two minutes. Not a good start. Alright. Barrick. Alright.
Not looking good, old friend.
Is that Harding?
This'll take more than you and me.
What are you thinking?
We need someone to be our eyes and ears in the shadows.
And someone to bring a little darkness to the daylight.
The Mage Killer.
We're going into the...
What is this song? Am I gonna get fucked by this song? We'll see.
Aren't we?
The Veil Jumper.
And digging up a lot of buried secrets.
The Necromancer.
What about Darkspawn?
Cool.
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
Oh god. Just realized what this song is.
You know there will be dragons.
Right.
Dragons.
Someone with fire in their blood. One more thing. This crew needs a leader. Someone we can count on.
Is it me? Am I the leader?
Someone that the world can count on. are we gonna find?
Not a big fan of the music choice for the trailer, but this hasn't. Wait, this is just the reveal. Have they shown gameplay yet? Okay, whatever. This game trailer looks like they're really hanging on to the coattails of the D&D movie. Oh, there is a gameplay teaser. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Alright, what is that, the right trailer? The right trailer. Alright, not gonna watch that then.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop
20
Karen's
minutes.
attack at all costs. Good luck, Agent.
I always knew I had an instinct.
I will admit I
see
never
the world
played
differently.
Perfect Dark.
I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City, where it's a pleasant 23 degrees all
Oh.
day, every day.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts.
Oh, this looks kind of nice, you
Find
know.
him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
Generating voice print.
افتح ارسل واحدا آخر. اختبر البوابة بحسب.
What readings are you getting?
We are getting odd readings from your monitor. Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
I kind of like this.
Our intel places Carrington on the second floor.
Ah, some parkour.
And the life we think we know
There's no way you made that
turns
jump.
out to be a lie.
Ooh,
There's only
running.
one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
I'll be honest, it does kind of have a bit of a
Appears to be targeting a research
Deus
facility.
Ex feel to
If he
it.
attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you. I could use someone with your skills.
Yeah, it looks a bit. It's a bit Deus Ex.
I had to lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Yeah, that looks cool. Didn't see, is this a remake or a new entry or what? It looks like remake. Well, reboot is what it says. Reboot. Career related to this, but I'm sure you liked what From says with fucking Mel Wolf Chaos. Again. Alright. Everything announced from Microsoft Xbox Games Showcase. Alright, let's have a look. What did they announce at the showcase? Black Ops 6, Doom. Oh, somebody asked me if I saw the new Doom trailer. No. But also yes. Doom the Dark Ages. He was the super weapon of gods and kings. Oh yeah. A shield? Magnetic, as of course. Oh, shit. Chainsaw shield? Oh, what the hell? I'm in. I'm in. Yeah, that looked cool as hell. Fucking chainsaw shield. Music sounds pretty solid as well. Dedicate, Dragon Age Railguard, Starfield. Oh yeah, let me have a look at this Claire Obscura thing.
Product not yet rated.
Doomthose just said, oh, you want metal? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kind of reminded... it just makes me really want a Metal Hellsinger sequel.
Soon she'll wake and paint again.
What is this?
Paint a new number, ticking down every year. One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness. Every year she paints again, and every year an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission: destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again.
What?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Oh, shit. Wait, what? Wait, oh. Huh? Alright, this is not what I was expecting. Hang on, let me see this again.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Oh, this looks cool as hell.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Oh yeah, that game looks super cool. Anya Lotra, I don't know what that is. Unknown 9. It looks cool, but man, I don't want timed hits. I play RPGs so I don't have to keep my reflexes warmed up. There's a reason my defensive strategy in AC6 didn't rely on shields and dodging. They relied on being so fast. They couldn't get a lock, hitting so hard that they were dead before they could be a major threat. I do kind of like the idea of a mechanic that it's kind of a bit Paper Mario-ish, right? You can like jump to dodge attacks or block and parry and stuff. I kind of like it. South of Midnight. Oh, we've already seen this, right? This is the like weird neon thing in the swamp. This is also a thing. We've got gameplay for it.
I hope so. It's just hard to believe this is all really happening.
You mean to tell me you're big gator?
Kind of weird animation.
I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring.
Have I seen Where
You want to make
Winds
him come
Meet?
running?
No, I don't know
Can't
what that
abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind.
is. I'm just looking for some gameplay. Oh, even the gameplay is that kind of animation as well.
Wait, that floating island is the gator?
Like, it's not quite... Okay.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, I get what you mean when you say that. Oh, so it's basically Kenner Bridge of Spirits if it was set in a Louisiana swamp rather than a
All right, time to find that church.
Magic land.
There it is. Now to get over there.
The thing is, I feel like this like stop motion type animation thing is like supposed to be seen as like a selling point, like, oh, it's unique, it's quirky, it's, you know, see, look how different we are to other games of this type, but it's not really doing anything for me, to be honest. Looks cool though. Why'd you just let the thing crush a thing?
A boat and a church are just meals.
Yeah, I mean, game looks fine. I'll probably check it out. Seems cool. World of Warcraft, sure. Snake Eater, sure. Sea of Thieves, sure. Flintlock, sure. Asian Mythology, sure. Perfect Dark, sure. Diablo, sure. Fable, sure. Fragpunk? 5v5, oh, hero shooter, okay, sure. Mixtape. Teenager who can make mixtapes which can control people. It's just like a version of what's that game called? Life is Strange? I call it Stranger Things for some reason. Flight Simulator, Elder Scrolls Online, Life is Strange, there it is. Indiana Jones, Mecha Break, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Oh, I think I saw Vlad added this to his wish list. What is this?
You never know you are a monster until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle, but over time, it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Okay. Please tell me there's gameplay. Okay, they're using an axe now, a spear, and two swords.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
So it's a Souls-like. Ish. Sekiro Born. Alright. Atomfall. The English countryside. Great. Oh, mech suits. You know what? Let me have a look at Atomfall.
Product not yet rated.
Rebellion. What have Rebellion made? They sound familiar.
Emergency at mid-scale atom plant. It's not emergency, but disaster. Now the worst seems to be over. Firing target.
I still kind of had no idea what I'm looking at here. Looks cool, I guess. Ah, it looks alright. Oh, the Sniper Elite guys, I see. Oh, here we go. We can check out something Assassin's Creed-y, because I never did end up watching that video that Nem showed me. Maybe this is the same video. Who knows? Let's have a look.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather?
Oh, it looks nice.
War. Their soldiers killed everyone.
I do not fear our enemy. They talk of peace and dream of war.
Man, I'm getting some real Tenchu vibes from this game right now.
Our people deserve to be freed of the oppressor's grasp.
Vengeance is a lonely path now, eh? Believe me, there are other ways to heal.
People so quick to abuse their power do not deserve to keep it.
There is much we will learn.
As long as I can use a massive katana, I think I'll be alright. The Odachi, I think I'll be alright.
You can see when two people fit, when they will be better together.
There is no honor in preying on the weak.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, you can use like a sickle and chain thing? That's
we
cool.
will bring justice back to the people.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'll probably play it. Resolution's pretty shit when you first click it. Yeah, I know. Sarigama. Yeah, I remember it was a thing in Neo. I can never remember what it's called though. I've never used it in Neo. Morning, Shakilia. How you doing? I was about to do it an Odachi at you, but you caught yourself. I know, I know. Listen, I've played Neo enough times to know, okay, the only reason I couldn't remember Kasurigama is because I've never once used that weapon in my life. In the first game, I used an Adachi. In the second game, I used a Switch Glaive. And then when I played through it again, I used the fists. So, I don't know. What can I say? Never used it. Stalker 2, some new consoles, don't care about Gears, don't care about Call of Duty. Okay, so that's everything that was announced at the Xbox Games Showcase. We're only on the 9th of June. We still got 12 pages to go. Hard decisions to close studio in first public... Wait, did Microsoft close the Hi-Fi Rush studio? Why? Wasn't that like a big surprise hit? And everybody was just kind of like, oh wow, this game, because it released the day it was announced, right? Wasn't it announced at like a Summer Games Fest or something a couple of years ago or last year or whatever? And then they were like, oh, by the way, it's out right now. And it took everyone by surprise. Maybe it's because it took everyone by surprise. It didn't really sell as well as they were expecting, but I don't know. Like I've not played it and I probably won't play it, but as I understand it, everyone that I know that has played it has said, holy shit, this game's super cool. It was sent out to fucking die and then became a huge hit critically and commercially, but they're shutting the studio down anyway because number must go up. Great. Obsidian accidentally reveals an avowed release date before deleting it. Okay. Brief glimpse of Dragon Age Veilguard gameplay. I think, actually, I think Wait, Nem, you posted a thing about Veilguard, right? Where was there? It was like a 20-minute long trailer or something. Yeah, there is. We'll just have a quick look at this. So let me just. So this is what Dreadwolf it now is. Just got a name change.
Lead on Solus? I believe her. Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
Was this the
We
Tevinter
don't want to
place?
look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Hang on, I was looking at chat when that came up. Level 1 rogue backstory. Shadow dragons? Custom appearance. You know what? If this is a 20-minute long video for the gameplay for this game, let me just go to the bathroom real quick and grab myself some popcorn, and I'll be back and then we can get back to this. I'll be back in a sec. All right, hello, I am back.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh, not demons.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
This has to be Tevinter, right?
Get down!
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
Well, I probably won't watch the whole thing. I'll probably watch up until the point where I get the general idea of what's going on. And then we can move on.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially...
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
This is a level 1 character, so this has to be right at the beginning of the game, right?
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
To go.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
What about you two? Are you okay?
Thumbs up.
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nevgalis? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
So Rogue
I'm not
with a
surprised
sword
our
and a bow.
detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Rook, you're with the Shadow Dragons. I figured you'd know Minrathous better than I do.
Sure, but Minrathous is huge, and this is nowhere near my neighborhood. I can try.
Don't worry. Scouting's my specialty. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demons, here they come.
Huh. Sure.
I think that's the last of them.
Good.
Huh. Okay, health potions down the bottom. 8 arrows. Only 10 XP for that. Shocking. Yeah, more combat stuff.
Guess we're sliding down.
Yep, sliding down.
guarding. Not the worst timing.
Ice Mage, right?
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to.
Yeah. So do you ever get to change characters, or do you have to play as the main guy? Okay, so I guess you unlock some new abilities along the way. They didn't show that, did they? Oh, actually, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. So this is like an ability radio thing, I guess? And this just shows the 3 abilities down here. Looks like time stops when you're picking an ability to use. Another potion. Right.
The power involved.
Wait, your bow is on a cooldown as well. Is that a parry or a heal? You know, it wouldn't surprise me if they had a stunder of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen enough. It looks like a weird mix of Inquisition and 2, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. It looks alright, actually. Extended gameplay oh, there's an extended gameplay review. Beyond Good and Evil 2 remains vaporware. What does vaporware mean? Does anyone know? Vaporware means it's never coming out. Oh, okay. Mass Effect sprinting was an illusion, just like Dragon Age's horse boost. Wait, what? Sprinting doesn't actually make you go any faster? I've been lied to my whole life. What's this about my clothes? Oh, vaporware. I see. Haha, funny. Avowed can be played in third person, Obsidian confirms. Okay, Metaphor Refantasio has over 40 archetypes. Okay. If you don't romance characters in Dragon Age the Veilguard, they'll find other partners for themselves. Oh, interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. Arcane Season 2, Lego Fortnite, Epic Games stuff, Shadow of the Erdtree, Visions of Mana. Never played a Mana game. Dino Crisis is the series most Capcom fans want to see get a new game. There's no way. Really? Hang on, let me have a look at this. The Capcom Super Elections. These are the people who voted in the Capcom Super Elections. 82% male, 14% female, 4% other. Generation ratio. 8% 10s, 39% 20s, 38% 30s, 12% 40s, 2% 50s, 1% 60s. You know what? This probably checks out. That makes sense. 21% Japan, 3% China, 4% UK, Spain, Germany, France, Canada, US. Okay, yeah. 11% Brazil. Really? Damn, Brazil loves Capcom apparently. Huh? Dante is the #1 character and Devil May Cry 5 is the #1 title? Devil May Cry 5 isn't even the best Devil May Cry game. How is it the best Capcom game? Which of the following Capcom games do you like the best? Devil May Cry 5, Resident Evil 4, or Dino Crisis? Dino Crisis #2? Oh, I see. That just takes you to the next part. Okay. See, Devil May Cry 3, that's... I'm pretty sure people think that's the best Devil May Cry game. Okami, #5. See, this seems a little bit weird. Making a distinction between Monster Hunter World Iceborne and just base Monster Hunter World, that seems like a bit of a weird distinction to make. So the remake of Resident Evil 4 got more votes than the original. Breath of Fire 3. Damn. World top 10 versus Japan top 10. So the world voted for Devil May Cry 5. Japan voted for Okami. Did Dino Crisis even make it into the Japanese list? It did not. 10,873 people in the world wanted Dino Crisis, and not even 1,000 people in Japan wanted it. So the world is Devil May Cry 5, Dino Crisis, Resident Evil 4, Devil May Cry 3, Resident Evil 4, Original, RE2 Remake, Iceborne, Okami, Code Veronica. Wow, that is surprisingly high. Phoenix Wright makes it in on Japan's side. Street Fighter 6. And three Phoenix Wright games. Or Ace Attorney games, I guess. Mega Man Legends. Damn. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. So female people picked Okami, Devil May Cry 5, Ace Attorney, Toroware no Paruma? Never heard of it. Okay. Top 10 by 3 generations. The 30s to 40s and 50s to 60s picking Dino Crisis makes perfect sense. Wait! Dino Crisis even made it in the 10s to 20s. As a kid in the 90s, I saw the Capcom emblem as a sign of a great game. I would try a game not knowing anything about it just because I had the Capcom emblem. Dino Crisis was my favorite game ever on PlayStation. I'd spend my money on reboots or complete reworks of any of these fantastic games. Thank you. Wait, which one's the meme game? Oh, is it the Virgil thing? Because of the storm that is approaching. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, got you. Top 10 favorite Capcom series. Resident Evil compared to Monster Hunter. Wow, Monster Hunter. Then Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Mega Man, Ace Attorney, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis. Man, Dino Crisis getting a lot of representation in this. That's crazy. Versus Capcom? Huh? Sengoku Basara? Jeez. Favorite Capcom character? Dante, then Leon, and then X. Then Virgil, Zero, Jill, Mega Man, Phoenix Wright, Regina, and Amaterasu. Both Japan and the world unanimous in Dante, apparently. Virgil not even cracking the top 10 in Japan. Miles Edgeworth. Wow. Ryu from Street Fighter? Okay. Lan Hikari and Mega Man.exe. Wow. And then the cats from Monster Hunter. Because of course. Men like Dante, women like Leon. Who are these guys? Chiaki and Haruto? I don't even know who they are. Wow. Strider. Jeez. Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins. Yeah, that makes sense for the 50s to 60s. Wait, what is this for? Oh, this is just male characters. Nero? How is Nero? Frank West? Regina came second. Wow. Chun-Li #1 in Japan. Cammy, obviously. Jury. Oh. Akira from Japan's side. Wow, some of these are really surprising. What do you look for in Capcom games? Exhilarating gameplay, unique and attractive characters, unpredictable and exciting storyline. 9. Play with players worldwide. Ugh, multiplayer. What image do you have of Capcom? Creative spirit, strong originality. Haven't they just been churning out remakes the past like 5 years? Although I guess the remakes themselves also have originality. They've remade them. It's not just a remaster. Are there any Capcom series, including spin-off games, that you would like to see get a sequel or new game? Overwhelmingly Dino Crisis. Wow. The fact that the Versus series made it to number 6 is crazy to me. Onimusha's quite high as well. Yeah, this all kind of checks out. Awaiting a sequel? Is there a game that you would like to see completely remade with the latest technology, including character design and story direction? Not in here. Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. That would be cool. Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Rival Schools. Hell yeah. Final Fight? Okay. What was the first Capcom game you played? Mega Man, Street Fighter 2, Resident Evil. I don't think I've ever played a Breath of Fire game. Which Capcom game has influenced you the most? RE4, Devil May Cry 3, Resident Evil in general. Dino Crisis on there again. Alright. Complaint you would like to share with Capcom? Reboot previous IPs? Holy shit! Reboot previous IPs 103,000 compared to second place at 36. No complaints, keep up the good work. Too many sales? What does that mean? What do you mean too many sales? Not listed here, but many. Some of these responses are great. We welcome all of your support for Capcom. Yes, it depends on how Capcom behaves. No. Huh? I don't understand this question. Huh, that was cool. I kind of like that. Very interesting. Metallica headlines Fortnite? Oh my god. Wait, there's a Jurassic Park survival game coming out? Dragon Age's original creator praises the Veilguard reveal. I mean, it looks alright. Assassin's Creed Shadows boss explains why he ignored Elon Musk after backlash over African samurai Yasuke. What a weird headline to read. Probably because who the fuck cares what Elon Musk has to say? I don't know. Oh, there's a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster coming out? Interesting. Ooh, Jackbox finally adding Mega Picker for seamless minigame swapping across packs. That is huge. Huge. Oh, wait, they're redoing Lollipop Chainsaw. Interesting. Cancelled standalone Disco Elysium spin-off? Didn't even realize they were making one. Helldivers 2 story mode is not happening. Yeah, it doesn't need it. Fine. Helldivers 2 developer donates to save the children because players save the children in game 2. You know what? Sometimes I read about Helldivers stuff and I'm like, oh man, that's actually really cool. And then other stuff I'm just like, oh, that actually sounds really shit. Most of the Helldivers stuff that I read that's like, oh, that's really cool comes from the devs. And then all of the stuff that I'm just like, wait, why would you do that comes from the Sony side of it. But yeah, I probably will play a Tactics remaster if it ever comes out. Oh, Veilguard takes place 10 years after Inquisition. Okay. Oh, there's a Lords of the Fallen sequel coming out in a couple of years. That's pretty cool. I really like that game. Wait, what? Alone in the Dark reboot developer closed by Embracer? Wait. Embracer closed the studio that made the Alone in the Dark reboot? A Quiet Place? Making a Quiet Place game? Embracer is destroying everything they've acquired? Ah. Nintendo Direct announced for tomorrow. EA top execs earned 60 million in last fiscal year despite company layoffs. Is anyone surprised? No. Oh yeah, this is the Life by You game that was cancelled. Man, that sucks. Wait, Baton Kaitos is getting released on Steam? Oh, it's already out. Hold up, I loved that game when I was a kid. Mass layoffs at From Software won't happen as long as this company is my responsibility, says Miyazaki. What a guy. What a guy. Final Fantasy's creators, Fantasian. Okay. Quest 3. Zelda finally playable protagonist in new standalone game, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's like a Link Between Worlds style. Oh wait, I think I've seen this. Yeah, wait, actually I've seen this trailer because I remember seeing I think I saw a YouTube short about this where somebody said, why is it called Echoes of Wisdom and why is it not called Missing Link? Yeah, I remember. Wait, you said the direct is worth watching? Maybe. Where is there a thing in on here for the direct? Nintendo Switch Online adds mature game selection with Perfect Dark and Turok. Metroid Prime 4 gets a new first gameplay trailer. Sure, sure. Alright, only 8 pages to go. We're nearly there. Oh, Paradox shut down the whole studio as well. Oh. Time Splitters. Banana Game's not a scam, says developer. Okay. Microsoft has started reimbursing players who bought cancelled Redfall DLC. Yeah. PlayStation confirms it's skipping Gamescom this year. Alright. Elden Ring's big new game, base game patch finally lets you summon Torrent to fight the Elden Beast. Why? Why have they done that? Wait, Tango Gameworks. That's who made Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, wait, Tango Gameworks, were they the guys that did Tokyo something? What the fuck was the name of that game? Wasn't, I want to say Tango Gameworks was like the Evil Within guys, right? The one, Shinji Mikami, wasn't that his studio? Or am I thinking of something else? It was Shinji Mikami, right? The Resident Evil guy. Went off to do his own studio and he made the Evil Within. Is he not there anymore then? Oh, Fear Effect. Gex Trilogy. Oh, fuck yeah. American Truck Simulator. Sure, sure. Alright, 7 to go. Arcane Austin, sure. Mario and Luigi Brothership, sure. Red Faction Guerrilla sequel. Oh, it was another Embracer casualty. Sure, sure, sure. Difficulty and performance. Alright. Elden Ring DLC steals The Witcher's crown as best reviewed RPG expansion. Ah, interesting. Pirates of the Caribbean crossover for Fortnite. Diablo 4. FIFA may not have a football game right now, but it does have a Rocket League esports tournament. What the fuck? Modder disrobes Shadow of the Erdtree's lion boss, and yes, 2 little guys really are hanging out under that. Dr. Disrespect ousted from own studio as new Twitch ban allegations surface? Okay. Pokemon never followed up on Power World legal threat, developer reveals. Yeah, what a shock. Although they never threatened any legal action against Power World, did they? They basically just put out a statement saying, look, guys, we know that Power World exists. We're looking into it. Shut the hell up. Stop messaging us. I don't think they ever threatened legal action, did they? Hatch notes. Sale. Where is Lara Croft coming to Dead by Daylight? Oh, interesting. Dr. Disrespect admits Twitch ban due to messages with I see. Rayman originally featured in Beyond Good and Evil? Mortal Kombat 1 to receive Terminator and Conan the Barbarian DLC characters. Why Terminator again, though? Like, Conan could be kind of cool, but why are they doing Terminator again? Elden Ring Legend Let Me Solo Her is back, but with a new name. Oh, yeah. Even Miyazaki struggled with Elden Ring's high difficulty. Shocker. Actually, when I went to the trailers right now, I can stick this back on. They have ambient music, you know? Ah, Star Wars Bounty Hunter gets a remake. Hell yeah. Ugh. Okay. Alpha Protocol's back on Steam. Hell yeah. One of the best worst games I've ever played right there. Alpha Protocol. Live action Street Fighter movie. Better have Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. Wordle creator almost named his game Mr. Bug's Wordy's Nugs. What? There's no way that's true. Oh god, not another Sam and Max game. Ubisoft lays off 30 plus Ubisoft Toronto devs to deliver on its ambitious roadmap. How does laying off staff help you with that? Like, if you're doing something ambitious, surely more staff is good. Oh, you need a PSN account even to play it on PC? Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can do seamless co-op in the DLC now. That's cool. Ah, what the fuck is that? Poppy Playtime Chapter 1? Capcom casually announces next Resident Evil game. Resident Evil 7 director. Alright. Quiet Place, yada yada. It's like Bendy and the Ink Machine or a Telltale game. Ah, I see. It helps if the roadmap is make more money for the shareholders and has nothing to do with actually making games. Ah, that's true. Legend of Zelda fan jailed for carrying 6-inch Master Sword in public? The fuck? Oh yeah, this game came out, right? Kind of like a Metroidvania thing. I imagine by the fact that they had to do layoffs that it didn't sell very well and wasn't very good. Dragon Age Veilguard difficulty options lets you turn off death? Then what's the point? Wait, they're making a Watch Dogs movie? Seasonal content for Dino Shooter Exo Primal coming to... That game came out already? Wait, is it? When did Exo Primal come out? Final Fantasy creator would prefer to keep enjoying Final Fantasy 14 as a player than work on the series again. Nice. Yep. Alright, 2 pages to go. We're nearly there. Final Fantasy XIV is reportedly coming to mobile? How and or why? Developers are working on a new 40s thriller called Soden House. Okay. Metaphor's story, sure. Summer Games Done Quick raises 1.9 million. Damn. Pretty good. fan-made Elden Ring anime adaptation receives teaser trailer. Alright. Bracer-owned Gothic Risen and Alex developer Piranha Bytes closes. Oof. Oof. I mean, it was bound to happen. Their games aren't great. Oh, that sucks. Apex Legends is evolving its battle pass by splitting it in two and charging players twice. I think that was something that Frost was talking about earlier. Awful. Streamer, Miss Mika completes Elden Ring DLC Shadow of the Erdtree on a dance map. Ooh. Witcher 3 mod adds character customization and magic wielding sorceress class. Okay. Nintendo just uploaded a bizarre horror game teaser. PlayStation Plus extra games for July include Crisis Core and Remnant 2. Huh? You'll need to downgrade Fallout 4's next-gen version to play that massive Fallout London mod? Shame. Double Dragon is being revived in 3D by the studio behind Dragon Ball FighterZ? Arxis are making a 3D Double Dragon game? D&D's Mind Flayer and Owlbear are now on postage stamps officially approved by King Charles? What a guy. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and more coming free via Prime Gaming? I mean, I might play that Suicide Squad game if it's free. An official Elden Ring lore book on the way costs over £200. Who made this? I was expecting to see Vati Vidya's name on there somewhere. Game to end in-store pre-orders. Alright. Wait, there was nothing about Summer Games Fest on here. You said that happened last month, right? That would have been, what, June? Talked about the Xbox showcase, but it didn't say anything about... Wait, let's see what that is. That's the summer sale. That's the schedule. That's the time and when to watch it. Oh, everything announced during... Wait, how did I not see this? Lego Horizon Adventures. Yay. No more room in Hell 2. Harry Potter Quidditch Champions? Star Wars Outlaws. Is this a gameplay thing? Wait, they did something at the Ubisoft showcase. If this is a gameplay thing, I want to have a look at that, because I'm actually kind of interested in that Outlaws game. Space Marine 2, Metaphor, Arkham Shadow. That is Arkham Shadow. Ugh, VR. Wait. Terry and Mai in Street Fighter? Huh? Tears of Metal. Okay. Fucking Zero. Delta Force, whatever. Fatal Fury, Sea of Wolves. Gonna come Deliverance 2. What the fuck is this? What? Killer Bean is a third-person roguelite shooter? Huh? This like shitty 3D animation thing about a bean is becoming a game? Watch the trailer. I don't want. But alright. Okay, that was a thing. What the hell?
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really.
This looks like a mod for True Crime Streets of New York.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they lied to me and tried to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency! Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die...
Oh, damn. Rock bomb. German suplex. Eddie Gordo.
They made me who I
What is
am,
going on?
and I will make them pay for it.
That game has everything. Okay, I only saw a little bit at the end of this. What the hell is this? Looks like an M&M commercial. Hang on, this picture here of this guy looks like a weird cross between the main guy from Evil Within and Val Kilmer. Either that, or it looks like somebody's wearing like
you know those like party masks that people use of ex-presidents to rob banks? It looks like somebody's wearing a Val Kilmer version of one of those really bad masks. They're about to rob a bank. Anyway. Oh my god, it's Mind Jack! Hell is going on? Alright. Sure. Looks weird, but alright. Hyper Light Breaker, as I like Hyper Light Drifter. Skate. Oh, Valorant's on consoles now. Watch the Alan Wake DLC thing. Is that on here? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's have a look.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us. In Night Springs.
Okay.
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
Where's the cop?
Cut. Sean, I'm really...
There he is.
This is gonna get strange.
Now, what's her name from Control?
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature.
The very soul of literature.
Something was different.
Try the coffee.
I have a shotgun.
Well, I gotta... Wait, that's a real shotgun?
Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Wait, what did that say?
Goes
exclusive to the deluxe edition? Wait, so you can't buy it separately?
Night Springs.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Is this the rest of the stream? Nah, it's not the rest of the stream. We're nearly done. Oh, they did a thing for Phantom Blade Zero. All right, let me check this out.
Yes. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah, I'm not a massive Dragon Quest guy. Like, I played a bit of Dragon Quest 8 when I was younger, and I played 11.
Left.
That's about it.
42 or 41.
The Faceless is here!
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
Okay, yeah, this game looks super cool. Is there a demo? Oh no, they're just showing it off. I see. Alright, let me have a look at this Dragon Quest thing that you linked then. The time is nigh. Okay. Yeah, it looks alright.
Journey with allies to face the Archfiend on an epic adventure. Memorable encounters. Perplexing challenges. And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG remade in HD 2D.
Oh, I see what HD 2D is all about
Forge
now.
your own path.
You were talking about that with Breath of Fire.
The legacy begins.
Yeah, it looks alright. Wow, that is a really long outro screen. Let me have a look, see if I can find... Where was the Summer Game Fest thing? Okay, so we want to go up this way. Where was the Ubisoft thing? That's the Xbox showcase. Because they talked about something, a gameplay thing for an Ubisoft thing. I actually can't remember what the gameplay thing for the Ubisoft thing was now, though. What was it? Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. That's what it was. Oh, let the outro play because there's more. God fucking damn it. Oh. It's just announcing 1 and 2 HD remakes. I see. Okay. So they said that there was an Ubisoft thing happening here somewhere. Where is it? I don't see anything. There's the Xbox Game Showcase. No, that's a different Ubisoft thing. Xbox Showcase. Everything announced at the Xbox Showcase. Life is Strange. Star Rail. Nice Ubisoft Forward. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Ubisoft Forward. This is where to watch, which means it's going to be after that. Why is it? What? Where is it? They just don't show it. There's nothing on here for it. What the fuck? Ubisoft. Ah, here we go. There it is. Finally. Rocksmith, then we made Monopoly. King of the Hat, Rainbow Six Siege. Year 9? Fucking hell, that game's been out for ages. For Honor. Year 8. For Honor's been out for 8 years as well. Part of why Dragon Quest got its ass beat by Final Fantasy over here is because DQ is because Final Fantasy was made second but got here first. That makes sense. Ubisoft Forward is going to be, hey, you know the slot we've been ladling into your trust for the past 3 console generations, have more of that. Listen, it's fine. I just want to see this gameplay trailer for Star Wars. And I also wanted to see... Wait, there's a story DLC coming out for Prince of Persia? That's kind of cool. What was the other thing? There's another thing I wanted to see as well. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed thing. We'll look at the Assassin's Creed thing. Right. Let's have a look at this gameplay thing for Star Wars Outlaws though, because it looks kind of cool from what they've shown. But granted, it was just a little bit of a teaser.
New record.
So hopefully this
At the top,
sells me
where
on it.
Should be.
Okay, what I'm hoping from this is I'm basically hoping for it to be Jedi Survivor / whatever the first one was called, but you're playing as Han Solo instead of Luke Skywalker. Does that make sense? That's basically all I want from this game. And if it's that, then great.
Let's go, Nix.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Hello.
Matthias Carlson, Game Director at Mass Effect.
I'm Matthias Carlson.
Today, we'll show you a different type of adventure. And as we journey across multiple systems, we will come across many opportunities for a scoundrel. In Star Wars
opportunities
Outlaws,
nearby.
one of your motivations for exploration is to find elusive experts scattered across the galaxy. These experts will help Kay pick up new skills to survive in the underworld.
A Superman punch.
Here, we're looking for a gunslinger who can teach us some new tricks. Our intel points to the Mos Eisley Cantina on Tatooine. So let's head back to our ship.
Ooh, the map looks cool.
We're picking up in Accra Station. A remnant of the Clone Wars, it used to be a refueling station that now acts as a trade hub for illegal
Not
contraband.
gonna lie, liking what I'm seeing so far.
It's a great place to resupply.
Come quick. These deals won't last forever.
Merchants are often affiliated with a syndicate and might offer you a special deal if you're in good standing with them.
Can I help you?
This kind of business attracts all kinds of shipjackers, contract brokers, and corrupt officials.
Need your name cleared from the wanted list.
Your ship, the Trailblazer, is a refined EML 850, the last of its kind.
Alright, how much can we customize our ship?
On board, you'll find everything you need to finalize your preparations.
I'm guessing not at all.
Hey, Andy.
Hi, Kay.
Character looks kind of older
Akiva space.
than they did in
Each
the
planet has its
original
own
trailer.
system for you to explore, and many opportunities to make a few credits, which you can choose to engage with or not.
I am under attack. My ship will not survive long.
Ship combat. Flying through space.
This is Kay Vess on board the Trailblazer. I'm coming to help.
I mean, it's already better than Starfield.
Turret activated, Kay.
One down.
I was mostly joking. Man, I hope you can do something with the ships.
Happy to help.
The ship looks
And you can
generic
tell
as hell.
Gorak he owes Kay Vess a ship.
In space, your actions also have consequences and can impact your reputation with syndicates. This optional dogfight allowed us to improve our reputation with the Pikes while making a few credits.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Now let's continue our journey and head to Tatooine.
Tatooine space. Edge of the galaxy.
Okay. I'm going to try and guess whether it's going to be a quick travel and a loading screen, or if you can actually just fly down to the planet. I'm going to guess it's the first one.
The tattoo system is in the clutches of the Hutt cartel. Our reputation with them is poor, so we best be on our way.
Though, hang on. I know this is automated or whatever, but hang on. Wait a minute.
Welcome to legendary Mos Eisley.
You know what? I'm actually okay with it.
Of scum and villainy.
I'm okay with it.
We could head straight to our destination. Or explore what the city has to offer.
Let's explore what the city has to offer.
Recreating this iconic city is a dream come true for our team, allowing us to show parts of Mos Eisley you've never seen before.
Room for one more?
There are many opportunities for a scoundrel.
Mini
including
games.
working your way in with the Hutt cartel. Most of Tatooine's economy is under their control, even though the increased Imperial presence has been hurting their business. But first, we need to pick up the trail of our expert gunslinger. The best place to start is the cantina. By asking around, we learn of a pirate who is deadly with the blaster and who used to work for the Hutt cartel. Our intel leads to one of their storehouses, located in the southern hills. Traveling to your destination can be an adventure in itself. As you move across scorching dunes and dusty valleys, you'll quickly realize that this lawless desert planet still holds many mysteries.
Okay, I can't tell if this is a cutscene just going from one area to another, or if this is just like cinematic camera work. I can't tell which of the two it is, and I can't tell whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Mysteries. We've reached our destination. We need to locate our storehouse and find our way into this heavily guarded fortress without triggering the alarm.
Yeah, I can't tell if it was like just cinematic camera work for the trailer.
Busy place.
Which answer would be more disappointing because it's that one? Probably like cutscene transition. I'd be disappointed if it was just like a cutscene transition going from one area to the next. If it was just like cinematic camera work for the sake of the trailer, that would be the much better thing. Can't wait to be disappointed.
Maybe there's a data pad or something that can tell me who that old gunslinger is.
Nix, attack.
I mean, there was no need for that. You could have just snuck up behind him.
Nix, do you sense anyone close?
Ah, interesting. It's kind of cool, like echolocation type thing. I was gonna say, that other guy definitely heard that. And if not, saw that.
Easy.
Oh, hot reputation down.
Let's see what we have here.
So I guess if you don't get caught or spotted, then your reputation doesn't go down because they don't know it's you.
Wait, Quint? That sheriff from Wayfar used to work for the Hutts? I should talk to her.
Oh, come on!
We've been spotted, but we now know where to find our gunslinger. Let's get out of here quick.
What I want to know is, why did they decide on making the trailer widescreen like this? You know what I mean? Just seems like such an odd choice.
We're in trouble, pal.
It's cinematic. Oh, so you can like switch between lethal and non-lethal rounds?
We need a quick exit.
Charge shot. See ya.
There we are.
again. If you're still looking for Haas, I haven't seen him.
Actually, I'm here for you. I heard you're the best shot on the planet.
Oh, and you want to be second best. Now is not a good time. The Huts are coming, and I need to get ready. Get your blaster out.
What we have just shown you is the beginning of one of the many adventures you can go on in Star Wars Outlaws. Whether you want to learn new blaster skills, upgrade your speeder, or become an unstoppable thief, finding an expert is always an adventure in a galaxy full of opportunities.
Why would you not say in a galaxy far, far away? What a missed opportunity.
We should get moving.
Why does that droid have a coat?
We should get moving.
Why is he wearing a fucking trench coat? Kessel Runner bonus pack. Oh, this comes out 30th of August? Damn. Was it just skins for the bike and the ship? Right? Well, I always wanted. Please don't tell me that's his actual name. Dapper, really? Is there going to be a version of him with a hat and a fucking mustache as well? When is this game set?
First ever open world Star Wars game.
Hang on, let me just make sure I heard that correctly.
Welcome to the first ever open world Star Wars game.
That's just not true. That's just not true.
Set in the dangerous golden age of the underworld.
Let's raise the stakes, shall we?
Okay.
You play as Kay Vess, a scoundrel looking to start a new life. Kay gets pulled into a plan that will change everything.
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Fortunately, she won't do it alone. From childhood, Kay and Nix have been inseparable partners.
You're welcome.
Helping each other every step of the way.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Using their criminal skills and tools. Kay and Nix will have to constantly adapt to every scenario.
Nix, you want to drop that for me?
That's not enough to knock someone out.
Whoa.
If you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
As your versatility grows, gain access to new skills and more lucrative contracts.
Whoa.
A friend needs a little something stolen.
And in this world, your actions have consequences.
I can't let you walk out of here. I'm gonna finish it. Shame.
And reputation is everything.
Where is he?
The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward, and more attention you'll receive from some of the most notorious syndicates of the galaxy.
And how did you think it was going to end?
Tell the governor the payments will not increase.
It's up to you where your loyalties lie.
Not with the huts, I can tell you that much.
Hey, Nick!
Being wanted by the Empire brings a new set of challenges.
This is getting bad. Hold tight!
So as your exploits grow, beware of who you cross.
Hang on!
Can't wait to get chased down by bounty hunters.
Scattered across the stars are unique locations, rich biomes, environments, and adventures to discover. Traverse the lush jungle world of Akiva, the ancient city of Kijimi, the dangerous savannah moon of Tashara, or roam the lawless planet of Tatooine. When it's time to move, pilot K's Trailblazer to transition from planet to planet.
MD, fire up the hyperdrive.
Ready to jump. Once you land, you can explore all these worlds on K's S-57 Cardinal speeder. This is the life of an outlaw. A life where you fight, explore, and infiltrate parts of the galaxy you never thought possible. There are opportunities at every turn, and if you're willing to take the risk and defy the odds, the galaxy is yours for the taking.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm on board with Outlaws. I like it. It looks really good. Star Outlaws is set around 4 ABY, in between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. Ah, okay. So it's set a year after Empire Strikes Back. Okay, okay. Yeah, it looks really cool. I will admit, though, that I have seen some stuff, not about the game itself, but apparently there's some controversy surrounding the price of the game. Apparently people not too happy about that. Apparently the game's like $150 for the big version. The game's like 80 normally. I think it was like 80, 110, and then 150 or something. Yeah. Yeah, that seems real pricey. But the game looks cool. Yeah, I like the look of that a lot, actually. What was this? Extended gameplay? How extended we talking? 13 minutes?
A big harvest requires many hands.
Can you pet the dog? Okay. So it's at least as good as Rise of the Ronin.
You are a friendly beast, are you not?
I wonder where you went.
I am a stranger, yes.
Along the
So you need to assassinate Fujioka. He's in Tamba. He roams the town of Kichiyama. He harasses people in the dying district. Okay. Okay, hang on. What do we got here? I'm guessing these are skills that you can use, and then you can either use the big club, sword. I'm not quite sure what this is, and then I guess this is your heal. And then I'm guessing this is skill. Actually, you can't see it, but this little bit down here is probably skill points to use your skills or something. Yeah, I can't see myself using this weapon very much. You guys know how much I hate using slow weapons. Okay, so it looks like red attacks you can't do anything with, but it looks like blue attacks you can block. Gone, and oh god.
Make your peace.
Okay, there's one of the skills. Jesus.
They were going to kill me. Thank you. There's another.
Alright, not bad. Oh, this is a boss fight.
Who do you think?
Holy shit, did that do as much damage as I thought it did? Wait, hold up. Damn, look at how much damage that did. Yeah, fuck Jiro.
Who do you think you are? For the people.
Alright, we killed that guy.
I was going to handle that.
You worked for. It's almost.
Oh, I see. It's a syndicate thing rather than an Odyssey thing. Okay.
The daimyo. He's there.
Who will take the lead?
We can sneak in.
Or charge through the front gate?
It's almost dark. No one will see me coming.
They will not stand a chance.
Okay, I mean, I will probably end up doing 99% of the game the stealthy way, so this is more my thing. Oh, crawling is a thing now. Hell yeah.
You're mine now, Snake.
Who did that?
Who did that? Oh, you can do long-range assassinations and stuff. That's cool. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting Tenchu vibes from this game.
You dig himself a trench with those nightly footsteps. That's more grave.
A grave, huh?
You're gonna get spotted. Do it. Assassinate through the door. You don't know who that was. That could have been somebody innocent.
He's coming. I need to hide.
First, Fujioka dies in the street at the hands of some stranger.
Objective.
You serve me scalding tea. Besides ruining its delicate flavor, I nearly lose my tongue for business.
Forgive me, Lord.
Fujioka must have been the samurai Yasuke took out. Good riddance.
Take your tongue.
Dagger to the
A
face.
daimyo like that deserves a slower death than the one I'm about to give him.
Wait, okay, you can like crawl / swim through this little pond. Oh, wait, you can use a little thing to breathe. Okay, alright.
Lord Hayashi has been assassinated. Kill her! Let's get her!
Oh, damn.
Do not let that shinobi escape!
I've shed all the blood I need. Time to go.
Yeah, time to run. Are you gonna press L1 or not? Apparently not. Alright, I mean... yeah, seems cool.
Two being allies then.
Yeah, I like it. And then what was the other trailer that I had up? Combat and Stealth Evolved. Ah, we already saw what we needed to see. Anything else that I missed? Yeah, I mean, we even skipped a bunch of it. I think it was like 13 minutes or something. Yeah, it was a 13-minute trailer and we skipped a bunch from the beginning where it was just him walking around or whatever. We only started properly watching it from like 4 or 5 minutes in. And even then I skipped around a little bit more. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Let me guess, this game's $150 as well. And these guys have been just sat in this car this whole time. Just not really doing anything. Will video games one day be 100 USD? No, they're gonna skip 100 and they're gonna go straight from 90 to 110. Let me look at Star Wars Outlooks. How much is this gonna set me back? pre-order and what does it say? Oof, bloody hell. Actually, doesn't seem too bad. Yes. So $59.99 for the base game with pre-order bonuses, $94.99 for the base game pre-order bonus, the season pass, and 3 days early access. Terrible. And then $114.99. So nearly double the price for the base game pre-order bonus, 3 days early access, season pass, the Rogue Infiltrator bundle, the Sabak Shark bundle, and a digital art book. Or you can do what I'm probably gonna do and spend $14.99 for a month of Ubisoft Plus, so I don't have to spend £115. All it says is the Sabak Shark bundle includes cosmetics for Kay and her blaster, Nyx, the speeder, and the Trailblazer spaceship. It's just a skin pack. I don't even know if the game... Well, actually, I don't know. They showed the character being able to play what looks like a card game. I don't know if it'd be the same. Also, was that Sabak? No, it was Zak is what I'm thinking of, right? Is that the same thing? That's not the same thing, is it? What was the game that you play in the first game when you go to the first cantina on Taris? And the guy gives you like a deck and you have to play cards. Is that Sabak? That's not Sabak, is it? Or is it Pazak? I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, chances are I'm just going to do the same thing that I did with Prince of Persia. And I'm probably just going to get Ubisoft Plus and play it that way, because you get all of the stuff in the Ultimate Edition for nothing. So might as well just do that. Because that could probably roll over into Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, because the pricing for Assassin's Creed is exactly the same. What you get in the Ultimate Pack? The Sekiryu character pack, including gear and weapon sets for both Naoe and Yasuke, the Sekiryu Beast and Dragon Tooth trinket. Hideout pack, including 4 unique ornaments to customize your hideout. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. 5 skill points. The red dragon filter for photo mode. Okay, so Assassin's Creed comes out on the 15th of November. And Star Wars comes out, what was it, August 30th? Yeah, August 30th. Oh, maybe it won't roll over then. But yeah, I'll probably do the same thing for both of those games. I'll probably end up doing the Ubisoft Plus thing, because holy shit, those games are expensive. But then I also don't think I want to do the Ubisoft Plus thing, because it's a fucking scam. So I'm conflicted. Maybe Ubisoft is a scam. Sabak is basically blackjack, but you have cards that can do plus minus up to 1 to 4 to the total. Okay, that is what I was thinking of, but for some reason I thought it was called Pazak. So I don't know what I think Pazak is then. What is Pazak? Pazak is a game dating back to the Old Republic, yada yada yada. The goal is to come closest to 20 without going over the player with the lowest score. Yeah, wait, no what? Yeah. What is Sabak? It's spelled S-A-B-A-C-C. It was a popular card game with numerous variations, many of them. Often played at high stakes, the goal of many versions of the game was to win the Sabak pot by collecting a hand with an absolute value closest to 23, but no higher. A typical Sabak deck comprised 76 cards, all of which had a specific value, however some variants used. Okay. So Pazak is blackjack, but you have like plus and minus cards to try and get as close to 20. And Sabak looks like it's a variation. It looks like it's a combination of blackjack and poker, where you have to try and get a hand of 23. Okay. Yeah, so they're both roughly the same thing. They're just like variations of the same idea, I guess. Lighter ran out of battery. Somehow that's worse than having to switch it. Luckily, I can use my gas lighters as backups. Why is she just standing out here in the rain? Why isn't she waiting in the office?
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Uh-oh. Maybe she likes the rain. Maybe. Albert. For some reason, I was getting this guy confused with the classmate of Olivert's younger brother. But it's not the same guy.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Wow. It's kind of rude.
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
What?
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
This is about you, but stay the fuck out of it.
How do you... What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
In fairness, he didn't have a choice.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very... I'm sorry. I said too much.
I guess we're not supposed to know who her father is.
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
What are you two doing here?
You true. Of course she has a purple umbrella.
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Name Odette.
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Does he?
You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Are we gonna get introduced to your other friend?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Decided not to introduce herself, I see.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe.
I'm mostly hoping for it because I can't remember how to pronounce her name.
Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Sure. He knows her as well. Is there anyone Van doesn't know? Wait, he only has 2 sofas in here. How is everybody who joins later on in the game gonna be able to also sit on these sofas? IKEA.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Trying to recognize the voice, but I don't recognize it. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Secrets like this don't stay secrets for long.
You got a moment, Van? Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Why is he calling me to tell me that somebody else is about to call me? Who does that?
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
It's... Nina.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Interesting. $7 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, we're going to Tharbad. What? Why are they doing it like this? We literally got the phone call from her, right? And then it cuts ahead to us saying goodbye to Agnes. And now it's flashbacking back to the phone call that we just had. Why? Sign. The Tharbad Film Festival. Some freak named Goatee. Oh, Golden Blood was one of those? Huh. I want to watch the director's cut. I want to watch something spicy. Salvatore Gotti. Oh wait, is Salvatore Gotti the fucking and violence guy? Okay, that would make sense. F&V, fucking and violence. So what, this is just like a bodyguard thing to protect her because of the threatening letter?
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either. Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task.
Just the
If you
four
are
of
willing
us.
to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course.
3 days?
I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours.
And then the actual day of the festival? Okay, I can see now why whoever it was said that chapter 3 was super long. The half voice acted and half not in the same cutscene bugs me. Listen, I've been saying this. Alright? I've been saying this since the Cold Steel days. Alright? I even said it day one of playing this game. It annoys the fuck out of me.
Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Either commit or don't. This feels almost like half-assing it. You know what I mean? Either commit to the voice acting or don't.
What is it? I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Oh god. Where's this going?
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Okay, well he's sold. He's gonna agree to the job on the spot. Tell me more just for reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
If I had enough, I'll call you with our decision tomorrow.
I'll have to thank
Shocking.
Dingo for his advice.
It's like they got conflicting info on which would be voice acted and which wouldn't
I'll
be.
be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah. The thing is, I can kind of see playing this game why using AI for voice acting is something that people have been talking about. Which, you know, I'm against. Fuck that shit, personally. But at the same time, I kind of hate this a little bit more, to be honest. The thing is, it wouldn't be quite so bad if when the voice acting happens, everyone's dialogue was voice acted. So I can definitely see how it can be frustrating when only one person's dialogue in a scene is voice acted. It's just really weird to me. But voice acting's expensive, and I get that. But at the same time, either commit or don't. Like I said, it just feels a bit half-assed. Yeah, it needs to be everyone or no one, exactly. Wait, hang on. Aaron needs to get his license renewed? What? I understand that it's a cost thing, but in this day and age, VO is the standard, and 1 or 2 lines of VO interspersed with text is just annoying. The thing is, people will look at something like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, right? They'll look at that game where, like, every line of dialogue is voice acted, even the narration, pretty much all of it is voice acted. They'll look at that and they'll go, see? If they can do it with as text heavy as that game is, they can do it. Why can't other games do it? But sometimes it's just not feasible. But yeah, it either needs to be everyone in a scene or no one. I definitely agree with that. Okay, who is our free time going to be spent with? Either Aaron or Fee? Aaron or Fee? Probably Fee? Unless we can get another point somehow with this optional quest over here.
Off we go.
Zoom! He doesn't even have an umbrella. Wait, where are we going? This way? This way. Alright, I guess I'll help her. Why am I getting grey points for this? Doesn't make any sense. Full of water, they got rushed away. Oh, don't tell me we're going into the subway. Uh-oh.
Well, we're on the clock now.
It's not just me by myself, is it? Oh, it is just me by myself. Oh, no. Zoom.
One more. Well then, away we go. Next.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Proceed with caution.
Good work,
Probably
guys.
not a good idea to speed up like that, because
Looks like the gang's on
can't
here.
press the button quick enough.
Let's get to work.
Nice work.
Next.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go.
Be sure to keep your distance. Enemy suppressed.
Let's get to work. One more.
Oh, I take 0 damage? Hey, I didn't realize I was going to take 0 damage. In that case, I'll just put the speed up then.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, as I'm by myself. Are they anti-classics or something? Because even when I was a kid, if I lost something, it was, oh well, that's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god. What? What is she doing? She's just running past him like it's nothing. Oh, don't tell me she's a ghost.
I'll take you on.
She's probably a ghost.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
I'll dice you up.
You know what?
Here goes.
Let me just do this, because...
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I don't want to be dealing with that stuff. I'm pretty sure she's going to turn out to be a ghost. There's always one of these. Like every RPG, there's always one quest where you have to help a little ghost person. It's either a boy or a girl. And they're a ghost, and it's just a...
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Who is he talking to? Good work, guys. Are we all in one piece? Yes, because it's only you here.
Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
I'm letting my feet guide me. No scary thing, nothing to be scared about. Oh yeah. Sounds believable.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace
Good work,
yourself.
guys. We all in one piece?
Combat over. Processing data.
What the hell is that?
I'll take you on. My move now.
Use a bullet boost. Go all out.
What do you need to? Water? Do I have water? I do not. Okay, so we're gonna heated raw.
Here goes.
And then we're gonna boost. And then we're gonna aerial buster. Yeah, I guess I didn't pay attention to how much HP we had.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Ooh. Bad. 2 turns?
A chance.
Activating skill. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Side bonus. Oh, I couldn't. What? What just happened? Couldn't move. What was wrong with me?
A chance.
Activating skill.
Got your number. My move now. A chance.
What?
Bring it on.
I don't even know what that status ailment is. That's one thing I don't like about this series. How do I see what the status ailment that is?
Displaying enemy stats. Attack their weakness with an art.
Party details? No. Oh, no, just display details. Sub info? No, it's not under sub info. Can't do anything if I press start.
Arts will work better.
Nothing under items. I mean, I guess I could see this. Oh, it's fear. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that.
A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance. You'll pay for that.
Stop fearing me. Stop having multiple turns.
Well, this sucks.
God, I need to...
Certain arts will work better.
I need to not get feared here, basically.
Go all out.
There.
Hey, I didn't get feared.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
I might even be able to stun here if this hits. Fuck my life.
A chance.
Now I just healed for that.
Go all out. Give it your all.
There's chance.
Okay, there's a stun. And this is a crit. Oh no, my S boost ran out.
Attack their weakness with an art.
No, right stick doesn't do anything. It just tells me what each of these things does. Reduce all incoming damage by half, attack. It just gives me extra information about the arts and the crafts, but yeah, there's no way to see what.
Certain arts will work better. Displaying enemy stats.
Yeah, there's no way to see what status ailments you or the enemy have.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Because like I have a move here. It says self buff. Temper HP regen on turn. I know what HP regen on turn obviously is. I don't know what temper does. Like at all. And there's no way for me to check. As far as I know.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Here goes.
Like, it gives me a status effect. The HP regen, I'm pretty sure, is the symbol on the right, but I don't know what the symbol on the left is. It's like an orange sword.
Your crush. My move now.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Activating skill.
God no.
Bring it on. A chance.
These terrifying cries are pissing me off.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
I was gonna say I needed that to go through.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
0 arts. Does this mean I'll get the next turn?
There.
It does.
Well, this sucks.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Telling me about shard boosts.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'm just not gonna play risky. I'm just gonna do item.
Activating skill.
Oh, piss off.
Chance.
Give it your all.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Shut up. Oh, come off it.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
There! You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Thank God. What an annoying ass fight. Fortune. Laura's hair ties. My little sister put her whole heart into it. We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. It was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. So not a ghost. Please take this, I'm counting on you. Wait, she was a ghost. She just disappeared. She fucking was the ghost. Oh. Is this gonna be Laura? Be holding. Picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner. I was gonna start looking. Just letting them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found these? Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't even introduced myself yet. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Oh. So this must have been years ago. $20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. Came by to pay my respects. I need to be surprised. Damn. Kind of accident was it? I think this encounter is no coincidence. It was 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day just like today. Our family had come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. That's the flooding the kid was talking about. Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. While we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day. The river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find were those hair ties we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. Oh, I see. Damn. They definitely suit you, yeah, because she's the spitting image. Vitality droplet. Hooray. Getting rid of wood chips and really stubborn residue paste. Thron was here earlier. Good thing you didn't mention wood chips when he was around. You'd end up with a couple of tons on your front garden. Fighters, man.
That takes care of that.
Not quite sure where the grey points come for that quest. I did get a new
That's a single element slot.
We got fortune. Enemies drop more items. 30%. Why has Squall got so many wood chips? The fuck? Did I say Squall? No, I said Thron. But... Did I say Squall? Yeah, you know, he told us that story about how he delivered like 2 tons of wood chips to some guy's front garden for free or something. You heard Thron? Okay. So it's just Ian not listening, as usual. I see. Got it. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, we probably won't fortune. Just gonna go have a quick heal over here because it's quicker.
That it. Off we go.
It wants me to go to the cafe.
We're in for rain after all.
Me and Elaine. It's rude to try and slink off the second you see someone. No, it's not. I think it's perfectly acceptable to run away when you see a specific person. I unfortunately am not able to do that anytime Ian comes into the chat, but, you know, I think it's perfectly acceptable. Especially when they invite you to play games. Listen, you are the reason I didn't play that game yesterday, alright? I already get pissed off enough playing fucking golf with your friends with you, alright? If I had to play that game with you, where you can just hit your the other player's balls just by running into them, nah, no chance. I saw what you were doing to Falco and you barely do anything to mess with him. But yesterday, you were just all over the place. It's proof you do. Must have been in that. Shut up. No. You guys are you guys. Those guys are those guys. It's different. What the hell is that? That's an emote we have? Oh no, it's a global emote. Seven TV has global emotes?
Well,
God, we have so many emotes. Jeez. I've been trying to install FFZ onto this PC, and for whatever reason, it just will not install. It keeps saying, like, the files are corrupt or something. Bingo. What browser am I using? Firefox. Yeah, you're welcome. Although I will admit that like 95% of the emotes that have been added are thanks to Nem. Nem's added like 95% of them. Crazy. Like, in the last 2 years, like anytime I took time off for various reasons, I'll just come back and there'll be like 6 new emotes added. I'll be like, where the fuck did these come from? Got it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It just
Hello.
It just says that the files are corrupt or something. And then I can't, and then I followed the steps to fix it and it still didn't fix it. So I just don't have FFZ on this PC.
Thank you for your visit.
Sober Curious or This Side of Heaven?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I've already seen This Side of Heaven.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hang on. There's an easy way to check this, actually. It's under key. Yeah, we've seen the Peony Blade and This Side of Heaven. Okay.
Hello.
So we'll see Sober Curious then.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Let's have a look. There's a known issue and the FSC devs are working to fix it.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard?
Wait, I think I was using...
This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing.
Yeah, I think
if
I
it
was
gets me
using
some
that
work.
violent monkey.
This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is real and who's the thrall?
So wait, what is this Reddit thread telling me? I will purchase the brochure. 50 points. Oh, just that it's a known issue that they're trying to fix. Yeah, I mean, I've been having the issue for like a week, maybe?
Please proceed to the entrance.
Maybe a little bit longer. Hang on a sec.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Well...
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Well,
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
well,
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have
Sorry
a ticket,
about
please
that.
proceed to
Install
the
an older version. I don't know where to get an older version from.
launch.
Let's hang out with Fee. She's only got 3-star things, so we'll hang out with Fee. Marty. Why is she like in shadow over there? Why is this place so weirdly... What the hell is that drink? Looks more like a yogurt. After 10 minutes of drinks, Sophie cannot handle her alcohol. Got it. Minty yogurt? Ugh. Disgusting. Talking about Sarah. Reen and Laura. What the hell is that emote? Oh, that's terrifying. you fell asleep. The drink is the same color as her hat. It's crazy.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Ease agility up, fans agility up. Sure. Oh wait, we've got some 3 movies watched. Hooray.
Taking off now.
Oh no, it's raining.
On here? I see. Making me do it out here. Alright. We did not play a huge amount of this game today. Because, you know, I was catching up on 2 months worth of video game news. But we're going to call it a day there for today for the game. Which means it's Bandle and Cine Nerdle time. Alright. Today's Bandle is from 1997. There's 183 million views on YouTube, and it's an easy part 2. I might actually get it. 997, that sounds like something I could get. Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica. You got this in 2 and you're very frustrated that you didn't get it in 1. Which makes it sound, you know, it sounds to me like I should get it in 1. You didn't get it at all? Oh dear. I'm not going to be able to get Whiskey in the Jar out of my mind now. Is that even an option? Okay, Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica. I have to use it. Wait, FIFA World Cup 98 memories, hang on. Or the actual tournament? Or the video game? Maybe both. Yes! Yes! That's the only thing I remember about music from FIFA games. Man, I was milliseconds away from just clicking guess on Whiskey in the Jar. Milliseconds. Fractions away. Alright, let's have a listen then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The only thing that nearly made me think it wasn't that is like when it really starts to like ramp up the song. I didn't get any of that. Like it's a very consistent drum beat throughout, and I was just like, I'm sure there's a part where it like doesn't do that. All right, you said the third clue was trash? Oh yeah, that might as well not even be there. I almost went Park Life, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. That might actually be the worst one yet. Well, I'm glad it's finally a song I actually know. I think the last few have been songs that I just didn't even know. So, glad we finally got there. Alright. Okay, so Vibranium, Africa, probably. Maybe the herb. And Daniel Kaluuya, possibly. Try this. Okay. And that was there. Black Panther. All right, cool, cool. Denis Villeneuve. Daniel Kaluuya, corrupt law enforcement. Martin Mexico Trio. Sure, but what's the last one? Doppelganger? Well, this looks like it's the across one, possibly. Yeah, because it would have to be. So this is the 5th one. Get out. Which one's get out? No. May corrupt. Like this. Okay. This isn't Steve Martin. Ah, Serpico. Enemy. Here we go. This one. Sicario from 2015. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we got a little reversey. A little Uno reverse. Pearl and girl with the pearl earring. Or a pearl earring. And then Curse of the Black Pearl. And then Pearl Harbor. Pearls. Dead Alive, King Kong, Lord of the Rings. That's got to be a Peter Jackson thing, right? Because Peter Jackson did King Kong, didn't he? I don't know what Dead Alive is. Heavenly Creatures? A Peter Jackson thing? What was a Peter Jackson thing? Alright. I mean, there's very much a car theme going on here with Gran Turismo, Ford versus Ferrari, Herbie Fully Loaded. Or maybe it's a racing thing rather than just a car thing. So this probably goes here and then this will go here. Robin Hood, Thelma and Louise, Alien Covenant, Kingdom of Heaven. What would the link there be? Now, is that Robin Hood? That's the recent one, right? Didn't it have... Who was in that? I can never remember who was in that because it just kind of didn't do anything. It was either that Taron Egerton guy or it was Charlie Hunnam. I can't remember which of the two it is. It was the one that came out like 3 or 4 years ago. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Ridley Scott. Actually, wasn't that... I can't remember. Was that Ridley Scott? I thought it was Guy Ritchie for some reason. You could be right with Ridley Scott. Let's find out. Yeah, Ridley Scott. And it was racing. Okay. Alien Covenant was the one that came out after Prometheus, right? Isn't Gran Turismo a movie based on the game? I assume so. Gran Torino. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's funny. Maybe it's a time period thing. Oh, wait, could it just be like stealing something? Like Robin Hood, Gran Turismo. I don't know which of these would be classed as stealing something. Again, I don't actually know which one of these would be classed as stealing something either. I mean, Robin Hood and Gran Turismo lines up. It's Thelma and Louise about. Did they steal things? Is it like team ups? Like Curse of the Black Pearl is all about Orlando Bloom and Johnny Depp teaming up. Fellowship of the Ring, you know, they start the Fellowship, team up.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
Sure. Robin Hood had his Merry Men. I think it might be a team up thing. Or like a group. I move this here. Then this here. Ah, this one. This one. Fuck. It was literally just Orlando Bloom. God damn it. I was sort of right, but for the wrong reasons. We got there because I was sort of right, but not right. Like, at all. I was right for 3 of them, but not for the right reason. He's a team player. I have heard that. Donkey. Fairy Tales. Ogre. Eddie Murphy. Michelangelo, Turtle, Ninja, Megan Fox. Gotta be one, right? James and the Giant Peach, and then... What the fuck is that film called? Princess and the Frog, yeah. gonna yell at you for not answering my text and then being in here, but I see that you did answer me. Yeah, he's allowed. Yeah, I agree. He's allowed to yell at you now. Okay, so what else can we get from this? We can get... I feel like starting from Shrek might be the way to go. I feel like some of these are just way too specific to be it, right? Like Tiana. Tiana's probably way too specific to be it. Coraline. Oh, with the stop motion thing. Wallace and Gromit? Hello, Ray. No, he's got another one. Go on then. Are you just trying to find stop motion things? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's just naming stop motion stuff now. Let's see, Eddie Murphy. How does Eddie Murphy fit in with either Turtle, Ninja, Michelangelo, or Megan Fox? Did they ever do a Beverly Hills Cop and Beverly Hills Ninja crossover? No. Damn, that's a shame. Is it Dr. Dolittle? How does that fit in with the red row, though? Like, I could kind of see it if it was Eddie Murphy, Turtle, and then Toad. Wind in the Willows? In what way? Fairy Tale Toad, Giant, Turtle. Well, it would already show the three, wouldn't it? If it was that. Would it not? Can't just change it now all of a sudden. Didn't they do a stop motion Win in the Willows? I don't bloody know. first word of that red one is stop. Oh my god. You know, it's funny, at one point I thought Super Mario was going to be in here. Because of Peach and Toad. But alas, it is not. Peach, Toad, Turtle, Donkey? What do you mean donkey? Donkey? Is there a donkey in Mario? Donkey Kong. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Pump this up. Fucking Donkey Kong.
It's just that easy.
Donkey Kong. Yes, it's just that easy. Oh, there's Princess and the Frog again. These just all animated. Oh, this is going to be an annoying one, I can already tell. The death of Superman is on here. So it's probably going to be something like studios, right? It will probably be like DreamWorks and Disney and Pixar. Because I feel like Brother Bear is a DreamWorks thing. I can't remember. Oh, Happy Feet was one. I think Happy Feet was... Oh, it was directed by somebody that you wouldn't have expected to direct Happy Feet. And I feel like it's the same thing as like Jungle Book and Lion King. I think it might be John Favreau directed Happy Feet, but I could be completely off. But it's like someone that you wouldn't have expected to direct it directed Happy Feet. Yeah, I don't know what Intergalactic is either. Scorsese. I definitely wouldn't have expected Scorsese to direct Happy Feet. No. Okay, so Incredibles, Coco, and Soul. If we move this over here, that is not a connection. Was it Michael Bay, was it? Or was Tarantino? Maybe it's animation styles? And all themes ones? Oh, like South Park and Sausage Party? I don't know what else would fit into that category. Anomalisa, the only other one on there that I don't recognize. Wait, if we move this one up. Okay, yeah, that might be a thing. That might be a thing. Let's try this one because I don't know what this is. Okay, all right. R or mature audience, let's go. Lego Batman.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, Lego Batman fits into that, and Death of Superman fits into that, but none of the others do. Oh, you think it might just be a superhero thing? Oh, you could be... yeah, you could be right, actually. Try moving this up. Moving this down. Yep, it's just superhero stuff. Then what's going to be the correlation between Coco, Fantasia 2000, Happy Feet, and Soul? Oh, music. Oh, you're right. And then the other one is going to just be people being turned into animals? Human to animal transformation, yeah, and music. Yeah. Oh, God. Now we have to find a link going the other way. Body parts. Fuck you, Ian. David Spade? See, I don't know anything about the top row. I only know South Park in the second row. I know that Seth Rogen, I think, was in and directed Sausage Party. I don't know any of the people in Spider-Verse except Nicolas Cage. Death of Superman, I no idea. Lego Batman movie, I only know the person who voiced Batman in those movies, who I think is Will Arnett. Incredibles, Samuel Jackson's in it. Pretty sure that's the only voice actor I could name in that movie. Don't know anything about Brother Bear, don't know anything about Brave. Couldn't tell you anything about Emperor's New Groove, other than Patrick Warburton, I think, isn't it? And then I couldn't tell you anything about Princess and the Frog. Yamamoto Elo. Fantasia, Spider-Verse, and Emperor's New Groove is Disney. Yeah, I mean, we can put this here and see if that does anything. It doesn't. Wait, you think South Park is Disney? Yeah, Lego Batman had a load of people in it, but I can only name one. It doesn't help that I don't even know what Anomalisa and Intergalactic are. Isn't it owned by Fox, which is owned by Disney? Is South Park Fox? I didn't think South Park was Fox. could be wrong though. It doesn't happen very often, but it has happened before. Instead of going down the Disney route, why don't we go down the other route of like DreamWorks kind of thing, right? Was Brother Bear DreamWorks? I feel like Brother Bear was DreamWorks, and then like maybe is DreamWorks owned by like Warner Brothers or something? New Groove has a lot of people in it too, more than the others. Possibly. Is it a what? A jackal? Maybe DreamWorks. Happy Feet might have been DreamWorks. Maybe. I did just think of another thing as well, but I don't want to say it in case it comes across as a little bit what's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, it could maybe come across as a little bit I might as well say it now. I mean, I'm just saying, I could name 3 of the 4 in each of the rows that's got black people in it. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. I don't mean anything by it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, it's... Just saying, we got Princess and the Frog, we got Spider-Verse, we got Soul. And apparently we've got Intergalactic. Oh, thank God I'm not racist. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the Lord. Jeez. That was a close one. That was lucky. That was almost real bad for me there. Just because it's the answer doesn't mean you're not racist for seeing it. Fuck you. Oh, God. Alright, we'll do one more. One more of each. You got it right, but at what cost? I ask myself that same question every day. All right. Lima Zoo. Maybe jungle. I don't know. Mummy, tomb, emperor. Wait, mummy, emperor, tomb. You say Queen? No, no, I think it's Dragon. That was a mummy film, right? Tomb of the Dragon Emperor? Yeah, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. There we go. The third bad one. Listen, the only good one's the first one. So I was onto something with the Lima Zoo thing. Penguin Zoo Lima. Or Penguin as well. See, I thought it was going to be something to do with Emperor, because isn't the Lima guy Emperor something? Oh, King. Oh no, he's King something. King Julian. Wait, so happy, what, happy Emperor Penguin dancing? Oh, wait, I see. Oops. No, shut up. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, happy feet. There it is. Then there's Penguin Zoo Lima Jungle, Madagascar. Dancing SOS. Queen. Happy Death Day. Wow, what a shit movie that was. The other one was Mamma Mia. You loved it? God. Nah. Fucking Stargate. Independence Day. The most underrated Godzilla movie. Oh my god, Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Jesus. Is that what Sunshine is about? Alright, why does the first switch not happen? Do I lose a point for that not going through? Do you start on 16? Do I get fucked by the fact that it doesn't switch the first time for some reason? It's not Sunshine. Oh, wait, no, isn't it just going to be Frozen Empire? Yeah, Frozen Earth. There it is. Okay, so, well, we have 3 here, so these 3 are going to fit in with one of these, right? And we moved it from there, so it's not going to be that. So these 3 fit in with one of these 3. Who was in Stargate? Kurt Russell? Who's in Independence Day? Will Smith was in it. Jeff Goldblum was in it. That guy that played the president was in it. Who was in Godzilla? Oh, it was Matthew Broderick is the only person I remember from that movie. Snowpiercer is Chris Evans is the only person I can remember from that movie. Day After Tomorrow, could not tell you who's in that movie whatsoever. Ice Age, couldn't tell you. I seem to remember some quite like famous people are in it, but couldn't tell you. But Lost in Translation, where Sunshine is. Sure. Bill Murray. Lovely. Sunshine has got Cillian Murphy in it, I think, is the only person that I can remember from that movie. Don't know what Age of Innocence is. Age of Extinction. Oh, wait. It's stupid. Just Age. Wait, Chris Evans is in Sunshine? Really? Oh, he's also in Push. And he's the Human Torch in Silver Surfer. Ah. Yeah. And he's in Snowpiercer. Yeah, I said that already. That was the first thing I said. And then the other category is Godzilla, Independence Day, Stargate, Day After Tomorrow. Is Day After Tomorrow the one where, like, on the DVD case, it's like the torch from the Statue of Liberty and it's all like frozen over? Is that? Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, it is that movie. All right. I can never remember if it's that one or 2012. Because, you know, all those fucking movies are the same. Let's see. Aliens? It's probably not going to be an Aliens thing. I don't think Godzilla's an alien. Or maybe he was in the 1998 version. Wait, maybe he was. Because they like changed some shit and nobody liked it. Right? Yeah, wasn't that Godzilla? Wasn't it like an asteroid thing? He like came down on an asteroid, maybe. But then how does that fit in with the Day After Tomorrow? Anchor's area. I remember Matthew Broderick in it. I don't remember Jean Reno being in it. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to make a guess with aliens. Nope, Roland Emmerich. Oh wait, he played the army man, right? I can picture him wearing like army fatigues or something in the movie. I'm not saying he was specifically army. I'm just saying like he was wearing like a camo thing. I feel like he was. Maybe I'm getting him confused with Onimusha 3. in which he also wasn't wearing camouflage army fatigue. All right, well, I said one more, but Falco's here now, so we'll do one more. We'll go to 406. We'll do one more. What the fuck? Yeah, one more of each is all obviously what I meant. It is a lot of words. Okay, so Timothy Oliphant is a hitman, is Hitman. Brad Pitt trusts the numbers, is Moneyball. Philip Seymour Hoffman is a manager. Might also be Moneyball. Jonah Hill studied economics is Moneyball. Chris Pratt gets on base is Moneyball. Fuck yeah. I knew Moneyball knowledge would come in handy one day. Fucking love Moneyball. The Big Short. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, Big Shorts. Some people call them trousers. So Christian Bale has a glass eye. And what was the other one? Steve Carell meets Ryan Gosling? You sure that's the right one? Julianne, Steve, Emma, and Kevin. So Kevin Bacon, Julianne Moore. Was there one? Steve Carell and Emma Stone. So if we move this one over, that'll be a thing. And then what is this one? Crazy Stupid Love. Okay. Timothy Oliphant is a hitman. Maybe it's not a hitman. Taylor Swift gets run over by a car. Celine Song directs. Yeah, so I don't know what the rest of these are. You think Christian Bale, Glass Eye? Maybe disaster movie? Oh God. Can we stop talking about Crazy Stupid Love and start trying to figure out the rest of these? I don't know what John David Washington has been in. That was the guy from Tenet, right? Tenet. But I don't know what else he's been in. Hitman was a dumb movie. I don't even know if we're talking about it. I don't even know if Hitman is a thing. I just remember Timothy Oliphant was Agent 47 in a Hitman movie that I don't even know if it's called Hitman or not. I think it might have just been called Agent 47. I can't remember. Maybe he was a suspect in Hitman. Maybe. Let's move this over then. I'll put it here. Okay, that's handy. I figured if it was going to be any of them, Teo Yu Travels to New York City was the most likely to be included in this Hitman one, which might not actually be Hitman. Find out what it is. No, it's something called Amsterdam. And then this is something called Past Lives. All right, cool. Now we've got to try and figure out the other direction. What the fuck? It was called Hitman. Yeah, but there's been like 3 Hitman movies. But, or maybe 2. But I seem to remember that Oliphant was only in one of them. I can't remember which one. So you think that Christian Bale having a glass eye and Steve Carell meeting Ryan Gosling is The Big Short, right? It could be. I'm trying to think who else was in that movie. I can't remember Steve Carell, to be honest. Does he have a glass eye in that movie? We'll stick it up there just in case. Who else is Philip Seymour Hoffman? No, Philip Seymour Hoffman wouldn't be in that movie. Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt could be in that movie. It's all about numbers and shit. Jonah Hill could have been in that movie. Again, it's an economics thing. He could be all about the numbers. All right, Brad Pitt is in it. It was The Big Short. You were right. Congratulations. Nicely done. All right. Is there another music theme here? With Tenacious D, Scott Pilgrim. I want to say Almost Famous was... thing. Oh, so annoyed that it keeps doing that. Sing Street, maybe? Isn't this a musical? Let me try Sing Street. Oh, it's just about bands in general. Okay. She's the Man and What a Girl Wants, Easy A, all had Amanda and Hairspray. Okay. So She's the Man. And Hairspray, you said? Amanda Bynes, yeah, alright. And then, yeah, this is probably just going to be like diseases or outbreaks or something. And then this is Vendetta. Vendetta. First Avenger. Return of the King. Oh, just like wars or something? Oh, Hugo Weaving. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Agent Smith, he was V, he was Red Skull, and he was whatever that elf guy's name. Yeah, you right, you right. Hugo Weaving and Virus Outbreak. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, where do we go from here though? Comics. Yeah, I mean, that applies to 2 of them, maybe 3. Director again? I couldn't tell you. I don't know anything about directors. Oh, you think it's just going to be a letter thing? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, that is kind of lame, actually. What the fuck? Like, I would expect that for one of the first 4. I don't like that being the one for the green. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. God, usually the greens are much better than that, but oh well. Anyway, I am going to get out of here because I need to go have a shower and I'm going to order a pizza and I need to do some shopping. And I don't like you guys, so I want to leave. No.
I'm not a fucking fool, Sam!
Sure you are. I probably should save. Yeah, right. Cool. Saved. Productive day. Today has been a whole bunch of nothing. I think I played for 3 hours. And then we spent the next 3 hours looking at news and trailers from the last 2 months. And then I spent maybe another hour playing, maybe not even that. And then spent the last hour doing this. So, not very productive at all, but it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Did I do the bandle? I did do the bandle. I do the bandle first, because the bandle is just one thing, and then we do like 4 or 5 Cine Nurdles. Yeah, pretty easy one. Although I very nearly didn't get it. I very nearly went Metallica Whiskey in the Jar. And then made a comment about FIFA World Cup 98 Classic. And then I was just like, oh. Well, in that case, I know exactly what it is. So yeah, I ended up getting it in one. Thanks to Nem's interference. Only if you know any Blur songs, which you don't, so you wouldn't have got it. I see, here's the thing. I don't know if Blur had much worldwide appeal, you know? So, pretty understandable, I suppose. Very ingrained with that game, for sure, for sure. I think that's the one that had Dennis Bergkamp on the front. I could be wrong. Pretty sure that was the Bergkamp one. I can see, I can picture it in my head. Hang on a sec. Right, I gotta go. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Bye.